All right, guys, we are back and we are live. How are y'all doing? Welcome back to... This is our fourth Wednesday playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think it's our fourth Wednesday playing this game. And I've had a really fun time with it. Today's been a pretty busy day. I had to help one of my friends move today for a couple hours. And then I had to run some errands, which was pretty productive. Stopped at my grandma's for lunch. That was a lot of how my day's been today. Dude, moving furniture just completely wrecks your body. When you move furniture, it's just absolutely so brutally hard. Oh my gosh, we have great people in chat. I've been really looking forward to playing Mystery Dungeon here like every single Wednesday lately. Peter, Allie, Ange, hello, Dea, Pasta, low. I was hoping we might get to the part in the game today where we can start to evolve like my Bulbasaur and evolve my Cyndaquil. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're probably going to have to, because we still got to beat, I think we have to beat Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. And then I think we can start like mega evolving and we can start like evolving my Pokemon. And then we can start shiny hunting. So maybe we'll try to get to like the like that point by the next time we play. But we're going to do like some other dungeons. We're going to do some side quest stuff. Peter, you're good. We did end up beating Karen last night. We beat the entire game, and then we played another indie game, and we beat that game in the same stream. And apparently, one of the devs from Creature Kitchen was lurking in my stream last night, and they were here throughout my playthrough, and that was pretty damn cool. They didn't really say much until the very end, and then they said they were watching. Yeah, Barb, I might end up checking that game out sometime. I was watching Nintendo Talk play Star Sand today, and it looks fun, but I don't know if I'm going to check it out. I would say it's there's a chance, but I think I'm just waiting to play Pokopia. It's like my next like big cozy game here. But I was watching some gameplay for Star Sand. It's got some stuff going for it. Like there's some stuff that I do like about it, but overall I just don't know if I'm sold. But I think we're gonna be playing Pokopia here a whole hell of a lot though. That'll be the case. I was watching it and I'm like, it looks all right. Maybe we'll check it out. But guys, so in 5 days, I'm gonna have a couple keys to give away for another game coming out. I think there's gonna be a demo next month. So I can't get the keys. I can't give any of the keys out until the following month, after this month. But Nick, thanks for the gifted membership, bro. Nick, what are we doing, man? Thank you very much, dude. You're amazing. But we're gonna be playing a lot of Pokopia, and then Reanimal comes out on Friday. So if you guys want to hang out here and watch some horror games, Reanimal, we'll play that on Friday and Saturday. And then if we don't finish Reanimal, we're going to play it again Sunday. We'll probably end up playing that game all the way through. We'll kind of do like a little horror game marathon this weekend. We'll play a lot of Reanimal. But if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful. And if you want to give me a word for Wordle today, I'll take any requests. Dude, low bro, you know I remember you, bro. I remember you, bro. I remember a lot of people around here, and it's cool to me because like people will like get busy with life and they'll leave my channel and then they'll go spread their wings and go explore the world, and then people will always come back and they'll always end up back in the orbit of the beacon, kind of thing. And to me, that's like a really cool thing. I got to change my member goal. Hold on. Let me change this. But dude, welcome back, man. All right, you guys have a word for me? Yo, Gabby, how we doing? Ash coming in with the super chat. Ash, I love you so much, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that so much, dude. Yeah, I remember you, buddy, from a long time ago. I didn't forget your name. I used to say your name here pretty often. We've been playing through a lot of Hollow Knight recently, Pokémon Mystery Dungeon, Animal Crossing. Played some horror games recently, some indie games. But we've been playing this every single Wednesday. Ooh, my name is Gabby. What's your favorite Pokemon and what's my favorite color? Favorite Pokemon's got to be... That's a really hard one. Just for today, I wouldn't give you the same answer tomorrow, but I'll say Cyndaquil today. But I would not say Cyndaquil like any other day. But today, I'm just feeling like Cyndaquil is a cool Pokemon today. And I think my favorite color's got to be like light blue. But you like Cyndaquil, Hisuian Lilligant, Venusaur, Lapras, Flamigo, Grafaiai. I have a lot of favorites. I could probably list like all my favorites off. I have a lot of favorites. Daniel, oh my God, Beans, it's so good to see you back. Hi, Beans. Beans, what is going on tonight? How we doing? Yeah, we're back for some more cozy gaming. All right, what did you guys say for words today? Dinos. We need a 5-letter word. Pounce. Ooh, Adobe. Adobe? Is that a real word, Lobro? Adobe. Is that a real word? That's the name of us. Wow, it actually is a real word. What's the definition of this? Adobe is a kind of clay used as a building material, typically in the form of sun-dried bricks. No shot. I never knew that. Well, I learned something today. All right. I guess our next place we got to go is the word these. Okay. Only one E in the word, and then there's an S. But it can't be sweet. Let's just go with it. It can't be this, but we have to go with that because it'll get the rest of the vowels out of the way. Oh, it's going to be Surge, isn't it? Ah, that was kind of a layup. I was hoping for like a harder word today. I guess that's all right. Okay, so I didn't go live on Sunday, and if we would have went live on Sunday and I would have played Wordle, we would have had like a 27-day streak right now. I just shot myself in the foot and I forgot to stream, or I forgot to play that on my off day. Beans, I'm doing pretty dang good today. It's been a pretty good day. I had a really, really productive and a really fun and a really, I took a lot of time for me today, you know? And I feel like it's important to do that a lot of times. Take some more time for yourself and just enjoy where you're at in life. And today I had to like run some errands, but I took some time just to appreciate where I'm at right now. I'm in a good spot in my life and I'm mostly happy. Took some time to appreciate myself today, just appreciate where I'm at right now. I did like a lot of rumination today. It was like a rumination day, but I'm doing good. Doing good. If you guys want to though, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream today for me, I'd love you. Yo, Danny, how we doing, man? Cosmic, you tried a latte for the first time today? A latte? I'm not really a big latte guy. I like more like espressos or like regular coffee with like some creamer. Not really creamer, but like I'm not really big into lattes though. Oh my god, it's so loud. What the hell? That's blowing my pants off right now. All right, we're gonna restart from where we left off last time. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, you guys remember we were okay? So it did save my progress. We were in the middle of a dungeon last time. We're climbing up, I think, to go fight Articuno. I don't think we ever beat Articuno the last time we played this because we stayed live until we watched the direct. Remember? So now we're in the I'm in my boxers in the middle of Times Square right now. Is where we're at. Hopefully we can make it through. We've had like a very responsible playthrough this time around where we're not like taking any like too many chances and we're. But yeah, some of my favorite, I really like a mocha. Allie, how we doing? I'm a big mocha guy. Mocha. Every now and then I'll just take like I will have a like an espresso, like a shot. You know, one of the weirdest times I ever had was when I was at Disneyland. Leveled up. I was at Disneyland, right? Ooh, Mr. Suck wants to learn synthesis. Restores your HP during sunny weather or in extremely harsh sunlight. It restores your HP even more. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. But I went to Disneyland like maybe a couple years ago, and I went to like there was like a Italian place that we went to, and it was pretty good. And I had some wine. Yo, King Boo, thank you for 2 months, dude. To wish you luck, bro. I love you so much for that, man. I appreciate it. And guys, can we get some love in chat for King Boo? And I had some wine, so I was like a little bit drunk. Like not drunk, but I was like a little bit tipsy. And I was kind of feeling weird. And then I had a shot of espresso, and I was like all up and all down. My body felt like a roller coaster. Dude, thanks for 2 months, man. I appreciate it very much. Lots of love to you, brother. We're gonna need some luck today too, which is gonna be I thought we ended up fighting Articuno last time, but I don't think we did. I think we must have not done that. Yeah, it really was beans. Like, I'm the kind of guy where like alcohol like affects me really hard and it makes me very tired. And I had a pineapple, and for some reason pineapples make me tired too. Probably because they have like a lot of tryptophan in them and a lot of melatonin. So they're very high in tryptophan, very high in melatonin, and then I had some wine. So I was like passing out on the bench. I was so tired. And then I had a shot of espresso, and I was like, oh, this should help me a lot. And it didn't help me at all. Made me feel a lot worse. Oh, we're burned, we're not poisoned, damn it. That was to heal my... I'll just go back to Bulbasaur. Well, how do we switch characters again? There we go. Then I'm gonna heal his pee-pee. Gotta make sure his pee-pee's all better. Oh my god, Blood. Thank you for 2 months, dude. In my new apartment, Nick, here to say hi. I missed your streams. I missed you too, man. Welcome back. You're in your apartment now? Was moving all right, buddy? Did you have a good time moving? Probably not. I don't think moving's ever fun. I'm very happy to have you back, man. I feel like when you get settled in, though, it can be kind of exhausting on your brain, right? Like, moving into a new apartment's a lot. Thank you, man. Thanks for being around, dude. I appreciate the support. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Cosmic? Or not, sorry, for Blood. I guess for Cosmic too. Drop hearts for whoever you want to drop hearts for, but please show everybody in chat some love. And I'd appreciate it a lot. Yeah, last time we played this, we were trying to get to Articuno, and we were just struggling to do that. Yeah, why not just blow through my last Oranberry, Absol? You dickwad. Thank you, Blood. I appreciate the support, man. Welcome back to the Beacon. Some of these dungeons do get very hard. There's in like the post game in Mystery Dungeon, like some of the late game dungeons have like 99 floors. And I don't think we're ever gonna get that far in this game, but you never know. I'm just gonna pop a max elixir, I think. We're just gonna lick this guy up. Let's lick him up. We'll look him up till there's nothing left. Oh, we're stunned. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yo, Random, have a good night. Random, I appreciate you. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being here. It really means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I wish you the best. Okay, so the staircase has to be in this room. Gotta be to the left over here. Oh, the hail hurts so much. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Oh, I think this might be the last floor of this room. I don't know if it is for sure, but I think it is. I need Absol to get his little tiddlywink butt over here. I gotta revive him. Maybe you can. Maybe if he attacks him this turn, he'll knock him out. All right, we're chilling. Okay, so we got the checkpoint. Thankfully, I'm gonna deposit some of my items here. We're gonna deposit a lot of these bad boys. Yo, Christine, how we doing? Vanessa, how we doing? No, how we doing? Microwave, how we doing? Thanks again, Blood, for two months, man. I think you told me, you might be gone already, but I think you told me you were going to be moving for a while. So I'm very happy to have you back, buddy. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Reviver Seeds. I'm going to deposit my Plain Seed. That's got to go away. No, you're doing good. Vanessa, you doing good? Christine, you doing good? Okay, we have a gold ribbon in here we could probably sell. But we have 14 we have 4 Reviver Seeds and 14 tiny Reviver Seeds. We've been doing really well with like maintaining inventory in this game. Like we've been doing really well with like doing like side quests. Like I've never like really played this game that way, and it's definitely a good way to play Mystery Dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna deposit some more of my stuff though. I'm gonna deposit one of my faux seal orbs. It's amazing that like how many times I like keep orbs in my inventory and we just never use them. It's like it feels like half the time we play this game I just stock up on these stupid orbs and I just never even think to use them. Using it makes enemies in the same room go to sleep for a while. Using it makes enemies in the same room confused for a while. Using it makes all enemies in the same room lethargic for a while. Using it gives you access to Wigglytuff's camp corner for a while. I know how that works. Using it heals your team's bad statuses and resets their lowered stats. Hey Blood, I wouldn't ever try to promote your streams with super chatting, buddy. I don't really ever do that kind of stuff here, man. I appreciate you a lot, man, but I'm not the kind of guy that like wants the people. If people come in here and they like try to super chat to try to get me to play games with them and stuff, that's not the way to do it, man. That's not the way to do it. I love that you spend time here. I love you so much that you do that, but I don't allow promotion here. I don't allow people to self-promote. And like I'm like a lot of people ask me for like to do collabs and stuff like that. I don't really collab with people. I just like to be here and do my thing, and I like to just spread good vibes. And I'm not the kind of I just don't really do that very much. But bro, I appreciate the $10 very much. I really appreciate the $10, and I'm very grateful for you. And I am glad to have you here. And I do wish you the best on your streams, man. I wish you the best of luck on streaming and stuff, but it's just not like, I don't know. It's not me. Yeah, just be careful, like self-promoting around here, okay? That goes for everybody. I don't want, I'm pretty good about promoting streamers too if I know that you stream, but I'm in your corner, just know that. I'm rooting for you. And I appreciate you a lot. Yo, Minnie, thanks for lurking here. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it a lot. Protect is so annoying. Nice. Yo, Jam, how we doing? Hey guys, today Jam reached out to me and she had some really tragic news she told me about that I won't share here, but she was just telling me how much my streams have been helping her. Can we get some love in chat for Jam? Would you guys help me drop her some love in chat? I don't want to say what happened to her or anything like that, but it definitely wasn't a good thing to hear about, so if you guys want to drop some love in chat for Jam for me, that'd be very cool. I'd love you very much if you would. It'd be very, very appreciative. Yeah, I'm just not the kind of guy that likes to play, like, you know, I don't really do collab streams that much. I just kind of do my own thing here, and I stream, and I show up here, you know, and I know that some people want to play with me and everything, and I really, really appreciate that a lot, right? I really appreciate it a lot, but I just have a hard time, like, you know, like, I don't know, I just don't really do that very much. But thank you. I appreciate you. Yo, Chris with the $10, dude. Hey, Nick. Hey, everybody. I really enjoyed that game last night. What an ending. I felt that in my soul. Hope everyone's having a good night. Chris, did you see the ending of the other game we played too? We finished a whole other game last night. We ended up playing through a game called Creature Kitchen. So we finished Cairn, and it was a really good ending. Then we played Creature Kitchen, and that game was good too. Look, every game I've been playing recently has been good. And then, like, one of the developers of the game was in chat last night. Oh, okay, we fainted. Chris, I really enjoy having you here, man. You're really one of the nicest guys ever. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, you passed out. Dude, it was pretty late. Yeah, it's all right, man. And I don't know. It's hard. I'm the kind of guy where, like, it's hard for me to get into a game if I gotta be in the right mindset to, like, play a new game too. And, like, after watching Karen, I think people were, like, kind of clocked out. They're like, I think we're gonna call it a night here. Chris, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Yeah, like, if you guys are in my Discord, though, I do play games in there, you know. I'm very open with playing games, like, off-stream with you guys in there, but When it comes to streaming, I just kind of do my own thing here. That's kind of how it goes usually. But I'm usually down to play games in there and stuff. Yeah, no, Jammin, you're cool. I'm glad to have you. I'm sorry to hear about your struggles right now. It damages an enemy. It has a high critical hit rate. I'm gonna delete Bite for Night Slash. Then we have three weeks until Pokopia as of tonight. 3 weeks from today, Pokopia is out, guys. That's crazy. I saw they released like some promotional stuff for Pokopia today. Like they had like some like pre-release images of the game, but I don't want to watch a lot on it until I play it, you know? Like as I get older, like the more like when a new game comes out that I want to play, I just don't really watch a lot on it. That little Nimrod used Protect. That little scallywag. Hey, Chris, thanks again so much, man. I couldn't thank you enough if I wanted to. I would say right now, Cairn is my favorite game of this year. If I had to give you my #1 game I played this year, that's like a new game. Gotta be Cairn. Gotta be Cairn. It's just money. And we can always use more money, you know. I'm about to lose my teammates. They're both gonna die. This is tragic. Does this mountain really have 19 floors? No wonder we didn't get through a last stream. This thing has 19 floors. Yo, Evelyn, how we doing? That's a lot of floors. I saw tonight that they had like a, they found a glove potentially from the Nancy Guthrie abductor. They like found a glove like off the side of the road or something. I was reading tonight. It's kind of a huge break in the case. If that glove ends up being like part of like the actual, of like that, you know, the home intruders, the one he was wearing, like his part of his loot he was using. That would be a crazy, crazy, crazy thing to find if they do. They can probably get genetic samples from that thing and maybe find the person who did it. Whoa, Marshy, I remember you. Marshy, I think you got a gifted membership the other day. When I saw you got a gifted, I remembered you. I was like, wow, that's Marshy right there. Welcome back. Well, I'm doing pretty damn good. Pretty productive day today. I'm doing pretty good. Not doing too bad. We're living our life. Living the Vida Loca. I leave for vacation in 2 months from like next week, so I'll be gone for a while. So I'll miss you guys when I'm gone. Jirachi, this game has very hard shiny hunting, and there's only about 30 Pokemon that can be shiny total. But if you want a hard shiny hunt, that's pretty fun, and you can get some pretty strong Pokemon from it. You gotta wait till the post game to do it, though, sadly. So you can't really shiny hunt until you get to the post game, which kind of sucks in a lot of ways too. So it's kind of a mixed bag, I'd say, but mostly good. I was telling my friend today about the game. You exposed me to different games. I'm usually open world survival game right now, and I'm enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon's cool. Yeah, I just really enjoy playing different stuff here, you know? I really enjoy just getting, like, I don't want to ever box myself in and just play one kind of game here. I just want to play whatever I want. Thank you, man. It's just nice that I can play something different and people still want to come here and hang out with me. You know? That's one of the coolest things I could ever, the feeling of that is just really great and it means a lot. I can play something random and people are like, oh, Nick's still worth my time. And that's cool. Like, we're going to play a lot of Reanimal this weekend, and I'm just grateful that we're going to get to play that here. And I'm going to be gone for probably about 3 weeks, Sugar. I'll be gone for about 3 weeks. Well, Marshy, welcome back to the channel. I hope you have been good. I'm glad to have you here. We've been playing like a lot of random stuff lately, but I've been playing like a lot of I've been doing like a lot of Mystery Dungeon Wednesdays because this game is like one of my favorite games ever. And it's funny because like Bulbasaur and Cyndaquil are two of my favorite starters of all time, and I've never done a run with just them two being my starters in this game. We finally arrived. This is the summit. This is the summit, isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is. Oh yeah, we're looking for Ninetales. Now, is it Alolan Ninetales though? Oh no. This is where we fight them, I think. Alakazam. It's about time we finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here. Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Carrot Top, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show my mercy. Mr. Suck, I didn't wish for this conclusion, but this too is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Get them. Somebody breaks this up, right? No, they don't. Oh, this is so sick. I forgot about this. Does he teleport us back home? No, he doesn't. Seize this at once. I forgot about this. Ninetales, right? Dude, they made Ninetales like a legendary in this game. Like, why does Ninetales get to have that much aura? Ah, Ninetales. What? Ninetales? That's Ninetales. The legend, it was real. Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests. Tell us, Ninetales, who was the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that. Was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Whether they consider my curse to be legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago, I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokemon. Transformed into a Pokemon, the human. The human lives on. And that human would be... Who is the human that you speak of? Mr. Suck. It was him all along. It was the one who sucks. You may relax. It's not you. Yeah, it is. Just now. What did you say? Mr. Suck is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said. What? Okay, I don't remember this. I thought I was the human in the legend. What's happening to me? I'm too tensed up to move. Oof. Deep breaths. In, out, in, out. Oof. Oh, wow, fantastic. Wah, 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 wah. That's great. I knew that Mr. Suck wasn't involved. I knew it. There's no way that Mr. Suck would do those terrible things. I have another thing to say, though. It is true that I foretold of the world's balance becoming unstable. However, the human becoming a Pokemon in the world's balance, they are not linked in any way. The cause of the natural calamities, it exists elsewhere besides here. Hey, you were wrong. You were wrong to hound and harass Mr. Suck. We apologize? We're sorry, we got worked up by that Gengar. Even the best Mystery Dungeon team in the world. These guys were supposed to be the best team in the whole entire world, and even they don't even know what's going on. No, I suspected Gengar right from the start. Mr. Suck just doesn't like the treacherous type. Or doesn't look like the treacherous type. If only that were true. But I must say, you are to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive. Haha, excellent. I knew I was right. Huh? Oh, but wait. Then why did Mr. Suck turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Mr. Suck isn't the human from the legend, but then how do you explain Mr. Suck becoming a Pokemon? Mr. Suck, who are you? The world's crust is shifting. The natural calamities are worsening, and the shifting of the ground. It'll awaken the beast that embodies the earth. The beast that sleeps deep underground. Groudon. Groudon will be awakened. What? Groudon's rising? Groudon? What is that? What's a Groudon? A legendary Pokemon that has been spoken of only in myths. It is the Pokemon that raised the landmasses and created continents. It is said to have taken to sleep after catastrophic battles with its archenemy Kyogre. If Groudon were to get loose, there would be chaos. It must be stopped. We will go. We'll go too. No, you must remain behind. Groudon's far more powerful than any Pokemon you've faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. You go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest. I think we get like my enhanced base sometime soon, don't we? We'll get the job done, and we'll get back before you know it. Fine, we're off to quell Groudon. Because eventually my rescue team base is going to look like Bulbasaur's head. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicion, Mr. Suck's team put an end to their long and arduous journey. Well, how did they communicate back to the town that we're okay? And return to their welcoming rescue team base. I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Mr. Suck safely finished an adventure at Mount Freeze Peak. Shouldn't there have been, like... Meanwhile, back in Pokemon Square.
Keke, you lot. Why aren't you out there hunting down Mr. Suck's team, Keke?
That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us.
They say Mr. Suck's team has gone way too far out there. If we went, the best we could hope for is maybe Lapis Cave.
I joined the chase, but they fled into Mount Blaze. For the life of me, I can't go in there. That's where I lost the trail. I'm a grass type, see? Fire doesn't agree with me at all. I don't know what became of Mr. Suck's team after that. But those fugitives, to think they would risk Mount Blaze, they've grown up really tough. I can't keep up. Haha.
Keke, what a spineless lot you are.
You're so full of big talk. What about your team, Gengar? You just hang around in the square and don't do a thing? Walk the talk? You guys go. We're out of that picture. Our role is to receive word about Mr. Suck's demise.
Keke.
Just appointed yourself that. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Medicham, what's the word? Mr. Suck. Oh, finally, we're able to get rid of Mr. Suck, eh? No, it's the opposite. Mr. Suck is back. What? Over there. Yeah, but we gotta get Absol off my team. I don't know why this guy's even like on my squad. Mr. Suck, they're back. Hi everybody, we're back. Whew. We finally made it back. We've been gone for so long. Is this what I think it is? Yep, this is Pokemon Square. It feels kind of nostalgic to be back in the square, Mr. Suck. Hey, Carrot Top. Oh, it's you, Gengar. It's been a while. Keke. What's with that smug confidence? I don't recognize that weirdo in the back either. Could it be? Gengar, everything you said was completely wrong. Mr. Suck had nothing to do with it. Mr. Suck was innocent. Huh? What? But how do they, they're gonna just take my word? We met Ninetales and asked. Mr. Suck isn't the human from the legend. We're back because we discovered the truth. But like, you would think they would like need like more proof of that, right? Ugh. Wait a second, you can't be trusted yet. If you're gonna make that claim, let's see some proof. Proof? That's right, some hard evidence. Let's see some proof, come on out with it. Proof? We don't have any proof. It's too bad you don't have any proof. You came back for us so we could get rid of you easier. How conveniently foolish of you. Now, fellow Pokemon, here's your chance to get rid of Mr. Suck. Keke? What's wrong, everyone? Don't you want to be rid of Mr. Suck? I always believed in Mr. Suck. You don't fool me. I'm out. I was saved by Mr. Suck's team before. I joined the chase with a heavy heart because of your urging, but I simply can't think of Mr. Suck being bad in any way. Oh, I've heard enough to. I believe in Mr. Suck. Yeah, that's right. Who needs proof? Everyone. Extra, read all about it? That Pelipper is booking him, my god. Oh, that's so... Are those papers that, like, vindicate us? What is this? It looks like a newspaper, doesn't it? Okay, I'll read it aloud. Let's see. Pokemon News Extra. Mr. Suck innocent. Mr. Suck met with Ninetales under the watchful eye of Alakazam and proved that they had nothing to do with the human in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. End. You rotten. Then we run them out of town. Then they leave forever. Never to be seen again. Stop, you liar, you conned us. Welcome back. Yup, it's good to be back. We're back like we promised. I'm so glad. Mr. Suck isn't suspected anymore. Yep, I'm glad too. We won't have to keep running from everyone anymore. Mr. Suck, we're both exhausted. I'm going to get some more sleep. Our rescue team gets revived tomorrow. We'll try to do our best. And I think someone will come to like my rescue team door and say, hey, do you want us to like remodel your rescue team house? I think that happens today. I don't remember though. It might be a little bit longer. Good morning, Mr. Suck. Did you sleep well? All right, we'll get back into doing rescues. Yeah, I think someone comes to my door and they offer me like a renovation or something. Oh, Marcia, you've been into Final Fantasy recently, so I might pick up the 7 remake. I don't really play Final Fantasy games that much, but I would think about playing some here maybe. I'm not really a big Final Fantasy guy. And look, Pelipper's bringing us the mail already. Let's try to do our best like we always did, Mr. Suck. Okay. Yo, amigo, it's awesome you're back. I'll be delivering mail to you again. I've been looking forward to this with my bill outstretched. I'll deliver tons of mail, so you better be ready, amigo. Okay. Hey, JJ, you don't gotta like bring it up in when I'm streaming, like if chat's dead or not, buddy. I don't like, you don't gotta like talk about that, dude. Like, please don't bring that up, man. A streamer knows when their chat's dead, buddy. Okay, I'm well aware. Please be respectful, man. I'm not going to tolerate that. Just be chill, dude. Like, you don't got to be like, oh, why is chat dead? Oh my god, chat's dead? Dude, I understand. Chat's dead. People want to lurk, man. It's kind of annoying, man, to be honest with you. Yeah, like, chill, dude. People are enjoying the narration. They're enjoying the show. Like, I don't know why that's a big deal to you. Yeah, thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't see you talking, JJ. I guess you're part of chat being dead then. Oh, yeah, so then they apologize for... Okay, so Keklian apologized for kicking us out of the town. I should be like, I want a discount. I should tell them I want a discount for them kicking me out of town. Yeah, I don't ever mind a chat's dead for a while. Never a big deal. That's my storage, okay. Chat's like the wave. You're gonna have calm periods, you're gonna have rough periods. It goes like the waves. I'm gonna go sell my gold ribbon, I think. I'm gonna take out my gold ribbon and then we're gonna go sell it. Man, I think I'm hallucinating. I thought I just saw Ari here for a minute, and I looked back and it wasn't even her. Hey Zelda, I appreciate you being here so much. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, if you guys ever lurk here, it's okay. It's never a big deal. I appreciate that you guys just spend time with me, man. Whether it's just... I just don't need people telling me like, oh yeah, chat's dead, you know. Oh, look at chat being so dead. Like, dude, who cares? If that's your biggest worry in life, man, like, I guess you're worried about the wrong stuff. It's never a big deal, but it's just like, when people bring it up, it's like, it just annoys the piss out of me. But we have a lot of reviver seeds. We have a lot of plain seeds. Is there anything we can use plain seeds for? Yeah, Chris, that's totally fine too, man. Like, I know I have a lot of lurkers around here, and I love you guys just being here. Like, the fact that you're spending time here with me is just really nice. So, I never expect anything more than that. I love you very much for doing it. My brother. We both promise we will not repeat the same mistakes. I will do my best to obtain even better technical machines. Oh, so does that mean that we're gonna have even like a higher level of them? We're gonna get better ones. I'm gonna grab some of these out of inventory here. Yeah, this game's great, Queen Zelda. I love Mystery Dungeon a lot. It's easily one of the best Pokemon games ever. Larvitar was attacked by assailants. Mr. Mime has been waiting forever. Pharaoh might be facing danger. We get a training seed, we get a bronze. None of those are even that great, but I'll take this one. Oh, we already have the max jobs. Okay. Well, we have 40 jobs already we took out. Hey, Tay, how we doing? Yeah. I think we started playing this at a good time, like right before Pokopia comes out. It's just a good Pokemon game to revisit every now and then, you know? I like revisiting it a lot. Very fun. I don't think Gulpin can teach me new moves yet. Eventually he can I think Gulpin becomes like a move tutor too. If you could wipe the slate clean, I will do my best to serve your linking needs. Welcome. This is the Gulp and Link shot. Oh yeah, move memory. Yeah, remember remove. I'm pretty sure we didn't even have this last time, you know? I don't even think we had the ability to remember moves. Or maybe I didn't even see the option to do that. Ooh, that sounds cool, Chris. That sounds really cool. I'm watching you in the chat and watching Nuremberg. Is Nuremberg about World War II? Is it like a World War II? Because weren't the Nuremberg trials about like all like the Nazi scientists that we put on trial? Or is that not right? That might be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have him remember an old move. Jammin, thank you so much. What are you doing, you crazy lady? I appreciate you so much. You're seriously the best. When I read your message the other day, though, like when I read what you were going through, it really did hit me very hard. Because I put myself in your shoes, and I really couldn't imagine what that must have been like. And I was gonna ask you more about it, but I didn't want to pry. You know, I don't want you don't got to explain your whole life to me, but I was very sorry to hear about that. Wow, was that really your first ever super chat on a live stream too? You didn't have to do that. Was that really your first super chat ever here? Or ever anywhere? That's really, really nice of you, and I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I think the Nuremberg trials are that's where like they were like trying to put the Nazis on trial, right? My dad's like a really big World War II buff. Sorry, camps. We all love camps. I'm gonna buy a couple more of these, I think. Whoa, Turtle Shell Pond. That's $6,000 for a pond? Oh my god. No way, dude. Thanks, Jammin. I'm really grateful for you. Okay, I was gonna when you told me about it today, I was gonna ask you more about it, and I was gonna like maybe get in like a little more details because I was curious about it. I didn't know what could have happened. But I'm just grateful that you enjoy your time here, you know. The fact that my streams can help you ease a little bit of that burden is very nice. And I could never, ever thank you enough. So, thanks for the support. You never got to give me your money, though. Don't ever feel like you got a super chat here. You never have to do anything like that, but I just really appreciate it a lot. I would never expect you to do that, or I never expect you to support these streams in any way besides... just spending time here with me at night, you know? If that makes you happy, that's like really cool to me. So I appreciate you. I'll probably end up talking to you more about it maybe tomorrow or today when I have time. Because I am kind of curious what happened. There's a little bit of curiosity there, but... I just can't imagine that happening to me when I'm like... I would imagine you're younger than I am, right? I don't think you're my age. Maybe you are, I don't know. But I would imagine you're probably younger than me. So if that happened to me when I was your age, I would be genuinely really heartbroken about that. I don't even know what I would do. Oh my god. Does your quest beyond this point, but would you like to escape? No. You were 19 years old when that happened to you? Oh my god, that is like tragic. Damn, Jammin. I can't even imagine how like you're like, wow. Yeah, I'll talk to you more about it later. I'd like to hear more about that. No, I just hate you, Christine. If you don't super chat here, I pretty much just hate you, but nobody else has to. But if you don't, then yeah, I do hate you a lot for it. If you don't super chat around here. Only you. Everyone else is good. Yeah, right. I would never hate you ever. Ooh, okay, Wormhole. We can eat this because it'll fill my hunger back up. Luxy, this is a Switch remake of those games. So back in the day, Red Rescue Team came out on the Game Boy Advance, and then the Blue Rescue Team came out on DS. And this is a remake of both the games. So it's kind of like a Switch version of them both, like put into one. And there's shiny Pokemon in the game too, which is kind of cool. That's basically how I could summarize it to you. And this came out all the way back in like 2020. Thank you. Please come see me at the Pelipper post office later. Well, the shiny hunting doesn't really happen till you beat like the main story, and then there's 30 Pokemon that can be shiny, but the odds are very low of recruiting them. Like even getting a shiny to spawn is very hard, very low, but recruiting them is even lower. So like you could play this game and try to shiny hunt forever and never get one. You probably will, but there's a method you have to use to get them. So. This is probably the most, like, I wouldn't say complicated shiny hunting game, but it's it is definitely, you gotta learn how to do it. It won't like jump out at you and like, you know, it's a little bit complicated, I'd say, for sure. Once you know how to do it, once you figure it out, it's pretty easy. But you gotta be very careful. Like, it comes down to making sure your Pokemon don't have like a certain amount of moves that can like knock them out accidentally. There's a method to the madness for sure. So before you ever like, if you buy this game and you shiny hunt, you should like watch videos and like read about how to do it, because you can mess it up so easily. You just gotta be kind of careful about it if you're gonna go that route. Yo, Buffwa, how we doing? Hi, Buffwa. That's my girl, Buff. That is my girl, Buff. Yeah, and you can play Red Rescue Team on NSO for free, I think, right? If you have like the subscription. So yeah, maybe try playing that first, and if you like it, then you'll know if you're gonna like this game or not. That's a great idea. I keep forgetting they put that on there. And there's also a lot of rumors right now they're gonna be putting like Fire Red and Leaf Green on like NSO 2. keep hearing rumors about that. So I guess we'll see what happens if they end up doing that. Hey, Buff, you doing good? Wait, I swear in the other room, wasn't the ground sparkling for a minute up here? There was like a sparkle in the ground, right? No, I guess there's not. Never mind. The sparkle was the chest I found, I think. Really, Jammin'? So what do you play a lot of? Like, what's like one of your favorite games you play a lot? You're not like a big like Pokemon player. Do you like remember what game I was playing here when you found my channel? That's valid though, totally valid. Yeah, you successfully brought Geodude to Sunflora. Sunflora's happy. Oh my god, Tay, I would die. If they released like Coliseum and they released Gale of Darkness as like a 2-pack combo, I would die. That will keep going. That would be awesome. Because Gale of Darkness is like top, like some of my favorite Pokemon, you know, like that's probably like, for me, it's got to be like top 4, you know, for my favorite Pokemon game. It's really good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna wait that long, Microwave. You mean March? Probably March, right? Not April. Because they had a March Direct a few years back, so it's possible they have one in March this year too. I think it'll be in February though. They're sure taking their time with like releasing new information about games for Switch 2. I think they should get a Direct out as soon as possible. I think for them it'd be really helpful. I think it'll be like the first week of March or the second week of March or next week. I think it'll be one of the two. I don't know which though. It's gotta be coming up. Like, it's gotta be coming up. We'll see. Wait, Jammin', you found my channel like that recently? I thought you've been around for a long time. Oh wow, I didn't even know you're that new to my channel. Well, thank you for being here. I thought you were someone that's been around for like a long time. Holy smoly. I don't know why like I have like memories of you like a long time ago being here. Because, like, yeah, 3.0 was, like... Oh, that's so cool to me. That means so much. Like, if you told me you've been around my channel since, like, 2022, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. I remember you. I guess I don't remember you, but I thought I did. Yeah, Pumpkin, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's why shinies are so hard to recruit in this game. You can do everything right. You gotta have the friend bow. You gotta have... The only thing you need is the friend bow, right? So friend bow is the only thing that you need to unlock the ability, and the rest of that is just to enhance the odds. But I'm telling you, like, this game shiny hunting is tough. Like, you gotta have a lot of willpower to shiny hunt in this game. Like, I think back in the day, I did like a super long stream where I was trying to shiny hunt for Dragonite, and it took me 2 7-hour streams to get it. And I still think I got lucky with it. So yeah, I think it just comes down to that. I didn't mean, by the way, I didn't mean to call you out, JJ, and like make you feel bad about the lurk, like the dead chat comment. I didn't mean to make you feel bad if I did, but I just don't like when people bring that up. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry if I made you feel bad at all, but it annoys me, and I was in the moment I was very annoyed. So. I didn't mean anything bad by it, though, I promise. Yeah, you're a fake. You are a fake OG. Cool, JJ. I didn't want to make you feel bad at all. I wasn't trying to like call you out or anything. I wanted to make everyone know that that doesn't really feel good. All right, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're all good. I'm a fake OG. You are a fake OG. Yeah, you're a fake OG. Pumpkin, what shiny are you going for though? Is there one that you're trying to go for right now? Because I've tried to shiny hunt for Ampharos in this game. I've tried to shiny hunt for Dragonite, for Shuckle. No. Yo, Jared, what's good, dude? How we doing, man? Jared, what's going on, buddy? Thank you, man. Oh, I'm not doing any shiny hunting today. We're just beating the game. I'm not shiny hunting. But no, I don't have the friend bow. No, I don't have it. I think you get a guaranteed friend bow in Solar Cave, and then Kecleon can also sell them to you. So I think it can be an item in Kecleon's store, and then I also think that that you can find it as like a reward in some of the rare chests. But the odds of finding one's very low, though. Like the friend bow is one of the rarest items in the whole game. Very rare. Very, very, very rare to find one. So you gotta really, really look hard. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Because when we eventually go to find Starmie, I gotta change some of the abilities on my Pokemon too. Items you receive have been sent to storage. One of the things to remember too, here's a good tip. If you use False Swipe to knock out the Pokemon that you're trying to recruit, there's a little bit of a higher chance that they're gonna want to join you. So a False Swipe with the Inviting Orb, with the Friend Bow, with like the abilities that enhance recruiting, whatever that it's called, like Squad Up or something. Those things all together will give you a better chance.
Thanks for taking me to Sunflora.
Items you received have been sent to storage.
Thanks for rescuing Hoppip.
Well, we got a gold ribbon for that. That's good. We can sell that for some good money.
Yeah, thanks for rescuing Dunsparce. Here's your reward, Nick. Thanks for saving Wordle.
Okay, the empowerment seed I think is what you use to mega evolve. I think.
Thanks for getting my trendy specs back, Nick. I know I can count on you. These specs are my favorite. Scyther, thanks for rescuing Paris.
We did a lot more rewards than I thought we did in that cave. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. We didn't really like recruit any Pokemon that time. Yeah, guys, we need a light goal. I didn't even make a light goal today. I'm sorry. Would someone make a light goal for me, guys? Can we get a light goal in chat if anybody's got a spare minute? Yeah, you can. Well, what I would do, Pumpkin, is I would make it so. Do you know you can like disable Pokemon's moves? So before you go in a dungeon, you can like disable what Pokemon can use what moves. You could switch the Cubone, disable all your other Pokemon's like moves, and then just attack with Cubone, have it wear the friend bow, and then just keep like do some damage, and then just keep spamming false swipe, and then eventually you might have a better chance to recruit it then. So I'd recommend trying that. No, guys, if you guys could like would you guys put like light goal and then the number? Just put like light goal and then put it after, okay? $100. Yo, what's up, Noah? 50 likes and we get to know what percentage of our memories are real. It's an invitation from an unknown sender. What would happen if you put it in the mail slot of a mysterious room you find in the dungeons? I don't remember what you do with those invitations. I'm gonna grab one though. Dude, I love you guys so much. Thank you for all the like goals. I wish I could pin all of them. I wish I could pin them all. If I could, I would. I'll pin Jammin' today because they've never made a like goal for me. Thank you guys. If you made one and I didn't pin it, just know that I still love you a lot, okay? Except for Christine. Not much love for her, but for all you other guys in chat, I love you so much. But Christine's the one I don't know how I always feel about her, but totally kidding. See, we have the inviting orb, so I'm going to save that for when the time comes. Okay, you hate me as much as I hate you. All right, great. At least we're on the same page about it. Hey, Mickey. Found this while watching YouTube videos without choosing, and you seem so chill. Wow, that's awesome. What were you watching before you came here? I think I mean, I don't know. I feel like if someone says, "Oh yeah, I'm so chill, dude," like, you're so right. I'm so chill. That's not. I don't think I can say that about myself, but you can. If you think I am, that's cool. We're just playing some Mystery Dungeon, and we're just kind of hanging out today. Whoa, you're watching, dude. Dude, there must be a crossover. I would say like half the people that find my channel come here from watching Smosh videos. What the heck? We must have like some overlap and like the things that people like to watch. Like there must be things that Smosh does that I do here that YouTube just thinks that people are gonna like my streams too. I don't really watch Smosh like that, but maybe I'll start because everyone here watches Smosh, so crazy, man. You autoplay here from Grand Theft Auto? Damn. You autoplay here from GTA. That is wild. I'm grateful that YouTube's been playing people here that like have actually stuck around, you know. Like Jammin's been here. They got autoplayed here forever ago. I feel like I got very lucky with the algorithm on YouTube. I don't know what happened, but I was in the right place at the right time. And like, I never expect people that get autoplay here to stay around because, like, you know, you don't even know who I am, so why would you want to spend time here? But like, if people do, it's really cool, you know. People have like, you know, grown to enjoy their time here, I think. But if you get autoplay here and you're like, I'm out, dude, I don't even blame you. I'd probably do the same thing if I were you. Dude, Noah, thank you for the sub, man. Thanks for subscribing. All right, so we hit 50 likes. So now, what was the message? Noah said, if we hit 50 likes, we get to know what percentage of our memories are real. And I bet a lot of them are not real because our brain likes to make up a lot of stuff. And our brain does a lot of distorting when it comes to like what the truth is and like what we experienced. Like the more you relive a memory, the less accurate it actually is, you know. Because it's weird to think that, but I feel like that's definitely the case. Guys, if we hit 100 million likes today, all right, here's the deal. If this stream hits 100 million likes, I will get a tattoo of Bulbasaur right above my butt cheeks, and I'll get a tattoo on my forehead that says, I got a lot left in the tank. That's the deal today. 100 million likes. I'll get a Bulbasaur tramp stamp, and I'll get no, you know what I'll get on my forehead? I'll get a tattoo of a roll of duct tape. You know how Jess always tells me that my hat looks like tape? She always says that I'm wearing tape on my forehead. I'll get a tattoo of tape on my forehead. For 100 million. Even if you would get the cheek tattoo, I would not want to see it. Well, I would send it to you personally, Berg. I would make sure you got it in your DMs personally. I would never do that. I would make sure you saw it, dude. You actually might be the first one that I send it to if I got one of those tattoos above my butt cheeks. You might be high on the list. I don't know. I guess it depends on the day. It depends on how I'm feeling, but you'd probably be high. I'd ask you, you like this, Berga? You like this tat? And then you block me and you'd unmember and you never come back here. You never get to be here when I play the Outer Wilds DLC. We reunited Spinarak and Rattata. You guys should have seen today how many deer were in my backyard. There were like probably about 25 deer in my backyard today. And I put some food out for them. And they were fighting over it. Like they were like on their hind legs and they were smacking each other. You know what it is, Grant? You know, so what happened was, so YouTube started auto-playing people into people's like live streams this year. And I just happened to be live the first night when they implemented that feature. And I think for some reason, it like, I don't know what happened with my channel, but like it made people like, because I would average like 300 to 400 viewers a stream. Like that was my concurrent average. But after that day, it just like, it never has stopped. Like it's been a constant here. Like I think my channel is like infected by like some autoplay disease, but it helps, man. You know, it helps with the algorithm. It helps like people find my channel. So Yeah, ever since that happened, like I was live on the first night that came out. I was playing a game called Wander Stop, and we went from like 400 concurrent viewers to like 3,000, and I was sitting here like, bro, what the hell is going on? I thought someone was viewbotting me, but no. I did think I was getting viewbotted for a minute though. I thought someone was trying to like be sneaky with it, but I learned very quickly it wasn't because people kept waking up here. It's Poliwag's famous seed. Yeah, I think you're right, Barb. I think you're for sure right about that. Yeah. They're trying to get people to watch more streams, but like... Oh, Jamin, are you an East Coaster? I had no idea you're on the East Coast. I had no clue you were from like my time zone. You just said that your sleep schedule is like pretty messed up, right? I understand too. I totally get it. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm from Michigan, so I'm like barely East Coast, but why am I trying to poison a Gloom? Like I know that Gloom can't be poisoned, but I'm sitting here spamming Sludge Bomb at it. Or Sludge. I don't have Sludge Bomb yet, but I know, Barb. I do have ads turned on. Like, I think some of you guys will probably get ads while you're watching YouTube here, but I do leave them on because, like, why not at that point, right? But I don't like. I have them like on the most minimal they can be. Like, I don't play a lot of them here, but I decided to like just have them on like every now and then. Like, but I don't want to like have you guys watch like a million ads just to watch my streams. But if one pops up, and I like to play them when I'm gone too, right? Like if I'm like leaving my stream and like if I take a little break, that's the best time to play them, I feel like. I'm not like Howie Mandel where it's like we're gonna fight this next boss Groudon and we'll find out what happens when we come back. That just annoys the piss out of me. We're going to fight the next boss Groudon, but if you want to see what happens, you're going to need YouTube Premium so you don't get advertisements. Because when we tune back in, it'll already be over. Gold ribbon, wow. It really bothers me. Like watching Deal or No Deal bothers me a lot. Like Howie Mandel always says, "We'll find out what happens when we come back." Carrie, this is one of my favorite games ever. But I never beat like pretty much the whole thing. A lot of times when I play this game, I'll play it until I beat the main story and then I'll stop playing it. And then I'll like just kind of like restart when I play the next time, you know? I want to get to the point where we beat the whole thing and then we carry on and we like get Mega Evolution and we get to evolve. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the rumored orb. But we're gonna try to beat like almost all the bosses in the game, and we're gonna do some shiny hunting, and we're gonna do a lot of that. Yeah, I would recommend doing it, Barb, for sure. I think it's honestly not a bad way to go. Like, if YouTube's gonna be like that and like try to drop a lot of people in your stream, like, the thing is, like, some of the people aren't even gonna be watching, you know? Like, you might as well play ads if they're gonna do that for you, right? I'm just really careful because I know that a lot of people here, I don't want to make you guys like have to watch ads just to watch me, so I don't want to play a lot of them. I want to play the most minimal amount to the point where it doesn't really bother you guys, and then because I really don't like ads either. Yo, Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate the super chat so much. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Jeff, thank you very much, my friend. I can't complain too much. Thank you, dude. I'm doing all right, man. How are you, Jeff? Doing pretty damn good. Your dad's your favorite bald man? Well, not for long. Give it like another 6 months of hanging around here, and I think I'll pass him. You just haven't been around long enough yet. It'll happen though. No, I think you've been here for a long time, so never mind. Wow, Metagross. That's so cool. He dropped a deluxe box. I'm taking that box. When this item is equipped, if a teammate with low HP is nearby, the wearer takes the damage instead. I'll drop that. I already have one of those too. Jeff, I still haven't actually used your coffee you got me. Thank you. Please come see me at the Pelipper post office later. I gotta drink that coffee at some point. Yeah, that's the best way to go, I think, Barb, you know? I don't want to play ads when you guys are watching the stream, but I think everyone will understand, you know? And like, I think you normally stream for a long time too, Barb, so I would recommend just, you know, do it sparingly, but why not do it? Carrie, do you have a favorite Mystery Dungeon game of all time? I want to replay like the Super Mystery Dungeon games because I don't like remember them very well, but I remember liking them when I played them. I think my favorite ones are Explorers of Sky and Time. I like Sky better than Time though. I have to. I'm a Sky fan all the way. Gotta rep Time. Or Sky, I mean. Let's go get this Pokemon here. But there's a lot of times where I don't even play ads. Like, I'll forget to do it. There's a lot of streams where I don't even play any ads here. Do you, Dea? Yeah. I have YouTube Premium, so I guess that's why. But on my TV, when I'm not logged into YouTube and I still watch stuff, I do get a lot of ads on my TV. That is true. I wonder if I was to log into an account that... Well, that wouldn't even matter. Never mind. Never mind. That wouldn't even matter. Yeah. I'm just hoping this year they announce like a new Mystery Dungeon for Pokemon Day. I want like a brand new one, maybe, or even like a remake of Explorers would be cool. I would take an Explorers remake. I would take... But I feel like a brand new one would be my favorite. That's the way to go. Sure. Hoo-hoo, you can have all my apples. You're a good apple. Do we still have more requests to do? Or was that the last one? Man, I remember when I first played through Pokemon Gold and Silver, and I first saw Hoo-Hoot. I was like really into Pokemon. I still am, but like I was like a kid and I was into Pokemon a lot. When I first saw Hoo-Hoot, I was so happy. Like I felt like it was the coolest thing ever, seeing a new Pokemon like an owl. I remember loving Noctowl too. That was one of the coolest things. Mr. Suck successfully completed the job at Silent Chasm. DX Gummy, huge. We haven't been like recruiting anybody. Why is nobody joining my rescue team? We gotta be recruiting more of these people. Yeah, Carrie, and there's a rumor. I don't buy into rumors like that, but people are saying that we might be getting Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Virtual Console. Or not, I think they said like it's gonna be standalone games actually. Imagine they like remade Fire Red and Leaf Green, but they added like megas. They probably wouldn't do that, but that would be awesome if they did that. And like you could like bring megas in from like Pokemon Legends ZA. You could bring them into that game. That's like a ROM hack at that point, but wouldn't that be cool? I don't think it would ever happen. Buzz, thank you for saving my Weedle. This is your reward. You know, a lot of citrus berries. Peachy, how we doing? You discovered Pokemon in 2016. Wow. I was playing Pokemon, Peachy, 15 years before you were playing it. Because I'm older than you by a lot. I'm old. Wow. Because I think I was probably playing Pokemon in 2000. I would have been 5, which is pretty young. I was probably 6 when I started playing, actually. I was probably, it was probably 01. Still crazy, though. Still crazy, though. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. See you tomorrow. Your first game was gold version? That dream again. It's been a while. You're Gardevoir. Yes, Gardevoir. There's so much I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you, because that is my role now. An agent of spirits? Yes. I fell under the curse of Ninetales in place of a trainer, and became a presence without a physical form like this. A trainer? You mean the human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful that your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yes. My trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving. My trainer wasn't a nice person, truly. But I don't hate my trainer. You don't hate your trainer? Why not? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but I can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were some good qualities too. And when it happened, I was desperate. When it happened, you mean Ninetales' curse? Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, It is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. We Gardevoir are that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Protect the trainer even at the risk of your own life. It's amazing what Gardevoir did. Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I have taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I have been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play. You too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. What? What are you saying? Earthquake! I wish I remembered this, like this story. I don't remember this happening. Like this doesn't ring any bells. No, wait, I need to know more. Yo, Mickey, thanks for chilling tonight. Have a good rest of your night. Nice to meet you. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Have a good night. Have a good night. There was an earthquake? Wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir. She said something important to me. Ah, that's it. She did say something. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. Gardevoir knows. She knows why I became a Pokemon. She also said something about a role. What did she mean by that? You think I'd be remembering more of this? I'm really not though. Good morning, Mr. Suck. Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong? Oh, I get it. The earthquake earlier. Mr. Suck, you're worried about the same thing I am. I should have guessed. Alakazam's team hasn't come back yet. They say that Groudon's powerful. That has me a little bit worried. But Alakazam's team is tough too. They should be fine. Anyways, we agreed to let Alakazam deal with Groudon. We don't have any choice. We have to wait for them to come back here. We have to do what we can for our part. So let's do our best with the rescue team. Wobbuffet. I'm Why Not, and this is Wobbuffet. We have noticed on the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. Wobbuffet. Please look at it for me. Please, please. Wah? Buffet. Please help me. I have to go now. Damn, Wobbuffet is, he's got some balls for feet, dude. That guy's he's got some balls in the lower part of his body that are just get him through life. What was that all about? That little Pokemon. Did the boy say he was a why not? I think he wanted to look at he wanted us to look at the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office. Maybe Why Not and his friends have a problem on their hands. So they may have a help wanted notice on the bulletin board. Only one thing to do. Let's go check the Pelipper post office's bulletin board. Guys, I'll be back in a second, okay? I'm gonna get some coffee and I'll be back. If you guys want to follow any of my socials, if you want to join the Discord, if you want to follow any of my Twitter or my Instagram or my Threads or my TikTok or my LinkedIn page or my Craigslist. I don't have a Craigslist, but you can follow me anywhere you want to follow me. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna get some water and some coffee and then we will keep going. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Everyone that's here, I appreciate it very much. I'll be back. So be good for goodness sakes. Oh, one more sec, guys. Hold up. What the heck? Dude, I'm walking away from my stream and I hear, Ree, you're so beautiful. That timing was crazy, by the way. What did she do? What is that beautiful lady doing, dude? Oh my god. All right, guys, I'm back. Rianne, I appreciate you very much. That's insanely generous of you. Zong, Sierra, Ree, you just made a cameo in the game too. I was having a dream, and Bulbasaur said, "Oh, I'm drifting off asleep. Oh my god, I can't stay awake any longer. Oh my god, I'm going in the dream dimension." And all of a sudden, out pops Ree. "Oh, Bulbasaur, in a past life, you were a human. And then you turned into a Pokemon. And now you're in the Pokemon world, but you're not the only Pokemon that used to be a human. And I'm trying to help you find out your destiny. Ooh." And then I leave stream for a minute, and then boom, Ree pops up again. That's very, very nice. I gotta add to the member goal. Hold up. Dude, people tell me, I hear that all the time, Krylocks. I'm not sure what it is, but every time that you come up, it's at night and your voice just soothes. Kind of crazy, man. Wait, where is my member goal at? I definitely hear people tell me that a lot. Maybe you're just so used to being here that my voice is now comforting to you. I'm like the YouTube autoplay maiden, or the YouTube autoplay ghost of YouTube past that just pops up when we need a little bit of comfort, you know? Thanks, Ree. I appreciate that so much. I don't know what the heck you're thinking. Abra was a boy that turned into a Pokemon. Wait, that is like the lore of Abra, though, right? That is the lore of Abra, I think. That's how Abra became to be, I think, right? There's a whole lot of different stories in the Pokemon lore of like Pokemon that used to be people and people that used to be married to Pokemon, which is very weird. Like, I think I read that in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, they were going to lean more into the people in Pokemon being married. Dude, the only Pokemon I would marry is probably Shuckle. I think that might be a Pokemon that I'd marry. But besides Shuckle, I don't know. Yeah, for sure, Ducky. Dude, if my streams are a good background for you, man, that's awesome. You know, I'm just grateful you give me time. Wait, is that Terraria you're playing? You're fishing in Terraria? Oh, Nick. Thanks again one more time, Ree. Are you having a good morning? Oh my God, Christine, you picked Machoke? Christine, that is wild. Christine, I'm gonna give Oh my God. If I was your dad and you said you found a date and you brought home Machoke, I would say get the Machoke out of my house. I would not let him in. There was a job posted on the bulletin board that said punish bad Mankey. Did you two put that job up? Yep. Wobbuffet. A bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone's upset. Wobbuffet. We don't know why they rampage around, but they're always angry and attack anyone they see. Oh no, that's a problem. Mr. Suck, we should go fix that. Thank you. We're counting on you guys. I forgot. And then I think the Mankeys actually help us build our new rescue team base. And then I think they take it down. Like they end up like tearing it down. Wobbuffet. The place where the Mankey gang is wreaking havoc on others. Uproar Forest is now open for exploration. I like vaguely remember that now. We need more reviver seeds. Hey Nicole, it's so good to see you. Oh my God, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. I think when you said Machoke, I don't think you meant anything weird by it. But there's like a weird Pokemon meme that's like a little bit dirty that I keep thinking about when people say they want Machoke. And I'm pretty sure you didn't mean anything weird by it, which maybe you did, I don't know. But I find it so funny, dude. I do think Machoke would be good with kids, though, you know? And then when he evolves into Machamp, if you guys have, like, a lot of kids together, he could, like, rock them in his arms, like... I think you're on the right track, actually. Maybe you have... we should probably take some money out. I don't want to go broke. Do 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 do. I'm actually doing pretty damn star-spangled beautiful today. It's been a really good day. Yesterday, one of my friends is coming up from Detroit tomorrow, and he's going to be staying with me for one night. So I'm looking forward to seeing him. And we're 3 weeks away from Pokopia coming out, so I'm pretty pumped about that. I'm doing pretty good, Ree. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good past couple days. How else? What else am I doing? But mostly really good. Mostly really good. I don't play Terraria here, Ducky, but I have played Terraria in the past. I'm doing really good, Ree. I was gonna, what was I gonna tell you today? I had something in my mind that I was gonna tell you about, but I don't remember what it was. I swear I was gonna tell you something when I saw you today, if I did see you, but... I'm really bad about that. Like, when people come in my stream and, like... Or, like, just in general, like, there's things I want to tell people, and I just forget. Like, I get, like, streamer brain, and then I don't remember what I was going to say to you. What was I going to tell you today? Yeah, I'm doing really good. Honestly... Dude, yeah, last night before bed, I was in my bed looking up stuff about that Nancy Guthrie case, because I've been so obsessed, like, very obsessed with it. And I keep having dreams about her in my like I keep like you know like the picture of the guy that abducted her where he's holding the flowers in front of the ring cam. I keep getting dreams of him in my dreams. Like I'll like have dreams of like somebody at my front door with flowers in their hands, and I keep telling them to go away that I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember. There was something I was going to tell you today, Ree. I don't remember what it was though. I'll remember. Do you have a long day at work today? Shadow Ball, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Facade, Giga Impact, Smart Strike, Brutal Swing. We don't need any of those. Yo, Chad, how we doing, man? Man, I was actually going to tell you something, Ree. Like, I was legit going to tell you something important, kind of. I really don't remember. I'll just stop. I'll stop thinking. Yo, Jasmine, how we doing? Yeah, I was talking about that case for a little bit tonight, Jasmine. A little bit of that case. I heard they found a glove from, like, the person, like, that might have abducted her. They found, like, a glove, like, thrown off the highway or something, or, like, one of, like, the main roads, and they might do some genetic testing on it, I heard. Crazy case, dude. Crazy case. Wow, you have 6 hours of classes today, Ree. Are they all at the same time, or do you have to, like, teach for a while, then you have to, like, wait for a while, then teach again? I think usually Wednesday is, like, your split day, right? Not that I really know your life like that, but I don't really know your life. But I know parts of your life. Do you guys hear that we might end up getting, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch? There's a big rumor they're going to be having that come out for Pokemon Day. And if we get that, that'd be cool. I just don't even know, like, for sure if that would ever happen, but if we get Fire Red and Leaf Green and they connect directly to home, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I'd replay those here, and we would revisit those for sure. Just to see what, just to see how different it is. 1 hour, then travel back to that side of town. 2 hours there, travel back. 3 hours again. Ree, they got you coming back and forth like a pendulum, like a soccer team. They love to watch you go. They love to watch you leave. They got you running back and forth from home to there like a soccer team. They say you're bad, and they're probably right. You're teaching how to dance on a Friday night. Woohoo! That's kind of annoying. They love to watch her teach. They love to watch her go. It just sucks you have to go there for an hour, then come back home. Not a lot of time. It like reminds me back when I was in college, like I would have classes that would be like in the morning at like 8, and I'd have another class at like 1:30. And sometimes I just came back home, and my drive was like 40 minutes to get back home. But there'd be days where like let's say I'd have like a class at 8 in the morning, it would get out at like 8:45, and I'm like, dude, am I gonna sit here at school until 1:30, or do I go home for 40 minutes? I'm like, do I want to waste the gas to go home though? And some days I would do it. There were days I wouldn't do it, but there's days that I would do it. Just if we had like better like public transportation here, I would do it all the time though. So I guess it's nice that you guys have like good public transportation, you know. Or I guess you got to Uber sometimes though, right? We have Uber here, I guess. Hey Jasmine, you should jazz mind your own business. Sorry, I had to. You doing good, Jasmine? That is probably my new favorite pun. And I'm gonna say it a lot, probably. I should be in a cover band. All right. I made the fun in my Discord the other day about Jasmine because you guys know the gym leader from Johto. Her name is Jasmine, which is like the gemstone, like the jasmine. Oh no, that's a flower. Sorry, not a stone. It's a jasmine flower. But like she's also the steel type gym leader, so her name is like Jasmine for like, you know, mining steel. So it's kind of like a double meaning. And then Jasmine said something in chat in my Discord general saying, "Oh Nick, I didn't know you think I'm like elegant like a flower." And I'm like, "You should jazz mind your own business." I thought it was funny. Oh, is that your actual real name though, Jammin? Your name is Jasmine? Well, your name is Jasmine, but you spell it with a Y, huh? That's pretty cool. That's a very cool name. Did you make it Jammin because that's how people pronounce it, like when they're like, if they're rushing to say your name? Hey, Jammin. Or maybe not. Because jammin means like you're jamming out too, right? Nice. Poliwag seemed to develop a kinship with Team Veggie Goobers. We can get them to join us. Oh no, I should have said yeah. Oh, I'm so dumb. I picked the wrong one. Whoopsies. We already have a Poliwag on my team, so it's not a big deal. You sweet scent. I'm so, I don't know. I shouldn't grab this item, but we're gonna grab it. Is it money? That was worth it. Okay, it was a reviver seed. That was actually very worth it. Yeah, we were talking about Pokemon Ranger today a little bit. Well, not last time. Never mind. It wasn't today. I'm not really a big Ranger guy, but I want to play those games again sometime. Yeah, you successfully brought Nidoran to Ghastly. I was always more of like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon kid. My brother had Ranger though, and he loved it, but I would just watch my brother play Ranger, and he'd be sitting there with his DS and his stylus, and it was like he was trying to rub, like, he was like grinding his DS screen down playing Ranger. I was like, Nate, you're gonna break your DS, bro. I should probably take this. But like the trailers for Ranger were like very good. I remember liking the trailers a lot when I watched them. And I feel like with like the Switch, like having motion controls, they could make a new Ranger game where like you have to like circle with your Joy-Con like this, right? Like to like circle the Pokemon. They could bring Ranger back. Maybe. I don't know though. Ranger's not. No, it's not. It's not like this game, really. Yeah, it used to be a game on the DS where you spin the stylus around the Pokemon to catch. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's a little more complex than that, but that's like that in a nutshell. But it used to like it was a cool concept. It wasn't. It was definitely a cool concept. This Ghastly's wrecking my whole squad. Got him. I'm gonna raise his PP up. You raise me up so I can touch the mountains. You raise me up so I can storm the seas. You raise me up. You raise my PP up like a Max Ether. You raise me up. There's a Lickitung. You raise it high. Lickitung seemed to develop a kinship. I don't have one of these guys yet. Maybe we'll let him join. You raise it up so it can grab the mountains. You raise it up so it can make. What is this orchestra genius? Well, this is what I sometimes when I'm streaming, you get like a little glimpse into my orchestral creativity, and you're getting a little glimpse into that right now. And Jam, you should be grateful for that, okay? You should be very happy you're getting a little taste of it. You raise me up so we can climb the dungeon. You raise my PP up so we can use Fire Blast again. You help me find the staircase so we can ascend the dungeon. You help me find the staircase. Cyndaquil's PP is low, but you have helped me save him. That was a lot of damage. Let's go. I can never play this game without making some PP jokes. You know, the problem is too, in like the stuff I learned about Pokopia today, they're gonna have PP be like what you use to like you gotta restore your PP to like use moves in Pokopia too. So I can just see the jokes coming out of the woodworks again when we play that here. You gotta like grow Lepa berries to raise your PP to like use moves like break rocks or plant trees or whatever. Oh man, it's gonna get bad. So if we want Ditto to rebuild the city, we're gonna have to raise his PP up. He's gonna have to use Rock Smash. He's gonna have to use Leafage, Water Gun, whatever it is. So there's gonna be some jokes. Ree, I need you to close your ears, okay? Put some earplugs in, Ree. I can't have you hearing this right now. And especially if imagine Ree was in the Uber on her way to work, and the Uber driver heard me say, "You raise my pee-pee up so we can climb the mountain." No way she's getting to work. He's saying, "Get the hell out of my car." Ree, please put your phone on low volume. Put your ear pods in, okay? Yo, Jerry, thanks for the $5, dude. Imagine going to Walmart and asking if they have anything to raise your PP up. Yeah, see, and then when that would be a fun prank. They would kick you out. Yeah, you wouldn't be there very long. They'd say, "Get the hell out of here. We are not okay with that." Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it so much, man. That is so silly. That is so silly. You're like a Max Ether. These jokes write themselves, I swear to God. I gotta bite my tongue to not say these jokes. It's like they're so easy pickings. Like they're low-hanging lepa berries. That's how they are. Girl, are you a Max Ether? Cause I can't even finish the joke. I'll be good. Damn, that ladybug's going crazy. Alright, we got him. Ari, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Imagine the real reason they created a whole new battle system for ZA was because they were trying to get rid of the PP jokes. Well, I feel like they shouldn't have named it PP in the first place. Like they could have named it anything else. Like they could have named it like move. Like it could be MP for move potential, right? It's kind of on them for naming it PP. She looks like a lolly to me. Ooh, okay. Lady wants to stay in the Stump Force Camp. Sure. Oh, wow, Amber. I forgot Valentine's Day is in 2 days, isn't it? My boyfriend comes over tomorrow to celebrate Valentine's Day. He brought me the pink Lego roses for me, and we're going to build it together. Well, that sounds like a really good time. That sounds so cool. I'll come third wheel and we'll build it together, okay? I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I third wheel. He'd be chill, right? Hey, who is this guy? Oh, this is Nick. He's a streamer that I watch. He said he wants to come build Legos with us. On Valentine's Day, we're building roses together. We're trying to spend some quality time together. Yeah, I said it was okay. and then I'll drop all the pieces. That sounds very fun though, Amber. I hope you guys have a fun time together. What do you get when you rank up after gold? Is it platinum rank? We're ranking up pretty good. Alakid. I don't remember what it's after gold though. Did we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Oh, Jasmine. He got me a huge stuffed blue Hershey's Kiss and some sour gummies. Well, that's awesome. I miss having a girlfriend to buy stuff for Valentine's Day. Low-key. But I'm kind of happy to not be with somebody this year. We let Why Not down yesterday, so let's try harder this time. No, we didn't. We did our own thing. We didn't let anybody down. We're not obligated to do that for him. We can, if we want to, we can. Cynical, don't be saying that stuff, dude. We got stuff to do, man. We left somebody. We let him down. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's always I like shopping for like my girlfriend for Valentine's Day if I can. Normally pretty fun. But sometimes it's nice to not have to worry about it though, right? And I'm sure in the future I'll have another girlfriend and I'll have to... I won't have to buy her stuff, but I'll want to, you know? But I'll definitely, you know... You just gotta enjoy your time being single while you have it. And I'm trying to make sure I'm doing that right now. I think it's kind of important to do that. I have a skateboard, right? No, I don't. Now I do. I feel like these skateboards are kind of rare. When this item's equipped, moves sometimes won't cost PP to use. That's a PP ribbon. Damn, I got a PP ribbon. You'll have to share your soda. I know, that means I gotta share my Spindrift. Just know, if I'm with a woman and I share my Spindrift with her, just know that I love her to death. That's a good way to know if I love a woman. If she says, "Can I have a Spindrift?" and I say, "Yes, you can." There's no other sign of love beyond that. If I give you one Spindrift can, I love you so much. I used to be like really big into soda though, Jammin. I used to drink a lot of soda. But then I stopped and I got into coffee and pre-workout and... Well, I didn't get into pre-workout for... I didn't like drop soda for pre-workout, but I started drinking other caffeine and I'm like, I gotta stop drinking soda. If I'm taking pre-workout and I'm drinking like a cup of coffee every day, I'm not having any more soda. So that kind of like was the reason. Well, yeah, I feel like Coke Zero is not that bad for you though, you know? Coke Zero is like, I mean, there's like conflicting data whether or not like artificial sweeteners are worse for you or not, but I think that they're not. I think that they're probably better than sugar. Sugar is such a bad thing to put in your body, like in large amounts. It's just like not healthy at all. So I'd rather drink. Let's do one more of these runs. I just drink a lot of Spindrift and I drink a lot of coffee. I drink a lot of almond milk. See, I'm stoked for you. I feel like when I drank a lot of soda, it like killed my energy levels, and it like... I used to be addicted to Baja Blast. I would go to Taco Bell like once every other day or every day to get a Baja Blast. And I would look forward to it, and I was like literally addicted. And I would get that sweet Baja in my mouth, and I'm like, oh my god, this Baja just tastes the best. But then when I dropped soda, it was a good time. I used to go to Taco Bell, and I would get a Crunchwrap Supreme or a quesadilla, and I would get a Baja Blast or a Baja Blast Freeze. Oh my goodness, it tickled my throat. It was genuinely one of the best. I'm actually not bad with cavities somehow. Even though like throughout my life I've always drank a lot of soda, I've always brushed my teeth like 3 times a day too. So thankfully I think that helped me a lot. And like my mom's teeth are not that good, but my mom smokes too, and I think that's why her teeth are bad. But I was always the kind of guy where like, if I had a soda, I would always brush my teeth like really well after. I'm like, even as a kid, I knew that was bad for me, but I just couldn't stop drinking soda. But I have surprisingly good, healthy teeth. But I don't really have a lot of teeth problems. But I think smoking is really bad for your teeth, though. It can like wear the enamel off, and it's bad for your pulp and your tart and your frickin'. But now that I've quit coffee, or quit soda. Truck day at my job hates to see me coming. I buy all the Baja Blast Zeros, and I'm so addicted to Taco Bell. Yeah, Taco Bell is so good. I don't really eat Taco Bell like that anymore though, but when I did, dude, I used to be addicted. As a college kid, that was my go-to. And then one of my friends stayed at a college that was near my house, or not near my house, but it was near some of my relatives. So I'd always go visit him for a while when I'd go see my relatives. And sometimes I would stay at his campus for a day or two with him. And he had a Taco Bell right next to campus. We could walk there in about 1 minute. And we would just walk there all the time and get food. And it was like, so it was way too convenient. It was way too convenient. Yo, Garrett, thanks for the $10, dude. What is good, party people? How's the stream going, Nick? Pretty good, man. It's doing pretty good, dude. Garrett, thank you so much for the 10, man. That's so nice of you, dude. Going pretty good. We're doing pretty good, buddy. Garrett, you're a legend, my friend. You're a freaking legend. I really, really, really appreciate it, man. Their chicken nuggets are amazing and very high protein. I like their Wait, Taco Bell's chicken nuggets. Wait, they have chicken nuggets at Taco Bell? I haven't been there in a long time, but I know they had fries for a while, but I didn't know they had chicken nuggets. What are they turning into Wendy's or what? They're gonna be turning into Mexican Wendy's, I guess. Thank you, Garrett. Oh, dude. You couldn't pay me enough money to try a Taco Bell chicken nugget. That sounds like, I'm not saying that's bad. I'm sure you guys, I'm sure it's actually pretty all right, but I wouldn't do it. That would be like, that'd be like going to... My mom always talks about when she was like growing up, Taco Bell used to have like a shrimp bowl or like some kind of shrimp taco or something. My mom said their shrimp tacos were amazing, but they got rid of them. Like if you bring a Taco Bell to my mom, she'll just blow your ears off about how good their tacos or their shrimp tacos were or whatever. She like relives the glory days of them. Thanks again, Garrett. I appreciate the support so much, dude. I really appreciate it a lot. But they got rid of them around the time that I was like a really young kid, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I would try them, I think. But I wouldn't try... I don't think I mean, maybe I would try the... how many... max others? We're already full of stuff, huh? Damn it. I should just use some of my others here, right? Never steal from him. Never steal from the Kecleon. He will rue the day. From Taco Bell, Christine, I like Chipotle's chips and cheese. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of like Taco Bell's chips and cheese though. Taco Bell's chips and cheese taste like they... I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I'm gonna exaggerate, but it tastes like they went to Meijer or Walmart and they got like that cheese in a can. They shook it up, put it in a cup, put it in the microwave, and then gave you like the cheapest chips they could find. But the Chipotle chips, I can get down with those. They're not that bad. I'm exaggerating a little bit. But the Chipotle chips, holy moly, I could down them. And I'd enjoy the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not saying you have bad taste though, Christine. I'm just saying that your taste is awful. No. You like what you like. Don't let me tell you what to like. I'm sure I like a lot of stuff that's like people like there's things that I like that people would probably think is just so gross. Like, what's one example of something that I like? Like, I put mayonnaise on everything. That's probably something that people would find gross. Not everything, but I put mayonnaise on a lot of things. I'll even have... This is going to sound nasty, guys. I'll put mayonnaise on my eggs sometimes. Like, once in a while. I'll like, not a lot of mayonnaise, but, like, I'll have, like, a dollop of mayonnaise on my eggs once in a while. I know that's going to be disgusting. Like, I'll have, like, a little bit of pico de gallo, a little bit of mayonnaise, and I'll make, like, some cheesy eggs. I'll put it on all my breakfast foods. I put mayonnaise on a lot of stuff. I put mayonnaise on burgers. I put mayonnaise on a lot of stuff. So, but some people find mayonnaise to be a little bit gross. You put cottage cheese on your eggs. I don't hate that. Cottage cheese is good. I don't hate that at all. People sleep on cottage cheese, like not like actually not literally, but cottage cheese is good. In the summertime in Michigan, like one of my favorite dinners is like a couple burgers on the grill, some cottage cheese, corn on the cob, and then like ice cream for dessert. That's like a great summer dinner for me. And then I'm not like a big coleslaw guy, but once in a while coleslaw is pretty good too. I can't wait for summer. It's gonna be 65 degrees this week, I heard, in Michigan, or 60 degrees. So summer is coming. On our way. We're doing good. That sounds amazing, Jamin. Scrambled eggs with melted cheese, put it on an English muffin with some mayonnaise and toast that baby, and boom, life is good. What I would do if I was making my perfect English muffin, though, you toast the English muffins. I would get a slice of Swiss cheese. I would put some mushroom, like some grilled mushrooms, grilled onions, another slice of cheese, and then I would have some scrambled eggs, and then I would put some bacon in the oven, and I would make some crispy bacon and then I put the egg on the piece of cheese. Then you put the bacon on there. Then you put a little bit of mayonnaise on there too, and then you close that son of a gun, and then that's my perfect English muffin sandwich. But you got to go crispy bacon. Crispy bacon is the most important piece of that puzzle. But bacon can be kind of expensive though. Like, I don't know. Maybe I go to the store and bacon's pretty expensive. But I still love it. That's a big apple. It's actually called a big apple. Oh, Garrett, you're not like a fan of crispy bacon? Do you like chewy bacon? Dude, you gotta go crispy bacon, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Garrett, what are we doing, dude? Garrett, what are we doing, dude? Lynoon wants to tag along. Do you want to adventure with Lynoon? Sure. That was a huge hit. So was that. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of like soggy bacon. If the bacon tastes like I could wash my countertops, or if it's got the texture like I could wash my countertops with it, I can't do it, dude. It's got to be like maybe a little bit soft in the middle, but the sides have to be chewy. Okay, we gotta have Corsola next to Ladybug. But I guess like there's some really good bacon like the circle bacon. I don't mind if that's a little bit chewy, I guess. Oh, there's one more request, huh? We're doing a lot of requests today. I want to go find what that last item is. It's probably not even worth it, but let's just go do it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, guys, so you see when on the map here, you see how there's that yellow thing that spawns? Those are the Pokemon that can be shiny. So that yellow one has potential to be shiny right there. So that Ampharos here could be shiny, but it's not, so. We can't recruit it, because I don't have the friend ribbon yet, but... Oh my god, we're paralyzed. I don't have a berry that can heal me, do I? I'll swap this with a... Jeez Louise, Bobies. Yeah, dude, crispy bacon is my favorite. I'm a crispy bacon connoisseur. Oh, hey May, it's so good to see you. May, how we doing? Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of crispy bacon. Oh, hey May, I hope you're doing great. May, what is good, girl? How's life? Let's go down this way. We're gonna wrap around to the bottom. May, you doing good? May, you have a Switch too, don't you? I always forget if you have a Switch. I don't think you do have a Switch too, do you? No, I don't think you do. Not yet, at least. I was gonna ask if you saw like all the stuff today about Pokopia that came out, but I feel like you're gonna buy one soon. I think, weren't you? No, you do have a Switch too. Yeah, you have a. No, I don't think you do. No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do yet. But do you? I think you. No, I don't think you do. I think you have like a. No, I don't think you do quite yet. Alright, we're gonna grab this money. I mean, I was stuff with pilot school. Man, are you flying the planes yet or what? Man, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually doing pretty good. Honestly, not doing bad. Life has been really, really good the last little bit. Things are looking up. Making some cool life progress. I'm happy. You had your fit. Wait, so you're fitting for like your like uniform? So are you flying the plane? Can I get some free discounts on like if like will you fly me somewhere? If I wanted to go somewhere, you'd fly me, right? I mean, you know what comes out this weekend though? Reanimal. That new game that I've wanted to play like for like a year now. We're playing Reanimal all weekend. Boo, boo, boo. Once you start flying, okay. And I can be your co-pilot. I'll be in the co-pilot seat and I'll sing, "You raised me up so I can be on the runway. You raised me up." And just like when I raise Cyndaquil's PP, like watch this. Watch, you see how Cyndaquil's PP is low right here? Watch. We use one of these guys to raise his PP up, and then he'll start singing that too. Nick raised my PP up, so I can use flamethrower again. He raised it up. He raised my PP up. So we can see how much we have left. Ayo. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. That wasn't even effective against Scyther, but we did 54 damage right there. That's crazy. Is that Mr. Oh, wow. Because so when we beat the game, we're already level 34. I think the last time we played this, I was nowhere near level 34 at this point in the game. So when we beat the story, we can evolve into Venusaur really fast. We should be able to do it at any point when we beat it, so. Oh, dude, Tweakin, you never gotta be sorry, man. I never apologize for not being here, okay? I promise you never gotta apologize here for lurking, and you never gotta apologize here for not being around for a while. Please never be sorry, okay? Never, ever, ever be sorry. I never would ever expect you to be here, or... I never expect anything, dude. Just grateful you spend time here whenever you can. We did play a pretty fun game last night. I think we beat it too, and then we played another indie game, and we beat that one too last night. It was pretty great. But dude, life gets crazy, man. You guys have lives, you know? You don't gotta be here more than you're able to be. Jasmine, have a good rest of your night! I appreciate you, Jasmine. I'll keep raising the PP up for you. I will not let a single PP drop below a certain amount tonight, okay? But below like 25%, ain't happening. Should we let Lightnoon stay with me, or do we just sell him for money? I might put him on the black market. He can stay at the... I don't have a Lightnoon yet. I'll let him stay with me. I guess. I'm feeling generous today. Who wants to be this Lightnoon? Anybody here want me to name this Lightnoon after them? Choice words. You want me to name it Bucket? 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 That's a crazy word. That's a crazy name, Beacon. Or, Tweakin. Beacon? I'm Beacon. You want me to name it Bucket, huh? Yo, what's up, DJ? DJ Mew Mew. We can name it Garrett. Alright, Garrett, you convinced me, buddy. I'm gonna spell your name without even looking at it. Boom. Garrett, are you doing okay? The game is kind of worried about you. Are you okay? I think it's noticed some weird behavioral things about you. Is everything good? All right. Just checking. Wow, we got a lot of empowerment seeds. Two stun seeds. Wow, perfect apple, gold ribbon, and a max elixir. Wow, Sunflora's ballin'. Those are all really good items they give me. We're like super high level. DJ, are you new here, by the way? 2 bank orbs. Wow, that's pretty good. He's gonna say, "Oh, we let down Mankey again yesterday. Let's not do that again." If he brings it up today, I'm gonna be really mad. We didn't let anybody down. Good morning, Mr. Suck. We let Wynut down yesterday, so let's try harder this time. Dude, we're not letting anybody down. We're just doing our thing. Good morning, Nick. I want to let you know you suck today and you're letting everybody down. Let's have a good day today. Okay. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I'll put some stuff back in my storage here. We're gonna go store some stuff at Kangaskhan's. I'm here to let you know you just suck big fat balls. I'm gonna buy 2 apples and then we're gonna buy 2 max others just so we have them in my inventory. Ben, thank you so much for the $5, dude. 3 weeks to Pokopia. Pre-order money takeout should go out of people's accounts in the week of the 23rd to the 1st of March. May, hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, you can for sure message me. Yeah, go for it, May. For sure you can. Go for it. You're staying with family right now? Oh, May, I'm so sorry. Something's happening in my family right now that is very hard and difficult to talk about. Yeah, go for it, May. You can always talk to me. Reach out anytime. I'm here for you. Don't be a stranger. Make sure you take time for yourself. Tell your family I said hello. Tell them Nick says, sends his regards. I don't think they really know who I am, but like, I doubt they know me at all, but yeah. Of course you can. I'm here for you. Ben, I appreciate the support so much. We hit the super chat goal, first of all. That's insane that we hit the super chat goal. So Ben, I love you for that. That means a whole lot. You know, I'm pretty sure that I didn't even know that you can get those like tiny reviver seeds from the bank here. Oh, they actually know me, mate? Your family even knows who they know who I am? Well, tell them that I said that I hope everything's okay, all right? Tell them I said I hope that they're doing good, and I hope they're okay, and I hope that they... I'm very sorry to hear about anything that's happening with them. Wow, you guys are awesome. What the heck? Garrett, that is so nice of you, and Jamin, that is very nice of you. That is absolutely so nice of you. You guys are both insanely sweet. What in the heck are you guys thinking? And it's kind of ironic you guys both gifted at the same time, you know? You guys had like the same, like you guys had like a brain meld. Dude, I don't deserve you guys, dude. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Wait, we were at 11, right? Guys, if you got a gifted from either one of these legends, would you guys just shout them out and just say, like, tell them how great they are? You guys did one of those things where, like, you put your fingers together and you go, Ame, gift. Thank you both, seriously. I really appreciate it. Poseidon, Kirby, Chimp Girl, A Country Ball, Red Nuff. Jordan got one. I know Jordan. Ellie got one. Dustin got one. Jillian got one, and then Alter Pony got one. Yeah, it kind of makes me upset that you can't gift certain people, though, you know? It's crazy they don't let you do that. Because I like the random gifting, but... Because, like, random gifting is good. I think random gifting is good because people that don't have one and then maybe that lurk here can get one. Because I have a lot of people that lurk here that I don't even know. Oh my God, Christine. Are you freaking building me a wigwam in the middle of the forest right now? Holy crap. Leo, Presh, Zach Oliver, Alaran, Dant M0023. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. Well, yeah, I think Jam gifted it, and I don't even think they're a member. Jam. Oh my god, you're so nice. Let me gift one too. I'm gonna give Jam right now. Let me give Jam or let me give Jasmine. Here we go. I'm gonna gift them right now. Oh, dude, Garrett, what are you doing, bro? Garrett, what are you doing? Oh my god, dude, thank you so much. Kato, Harless, Tanjiro, Austin, Cursed. I got Kathleen. You guys are awesome. Oh my god. I don't even know. I'm blown away, dude. Garrett, thank you so much for the support, brother. That's very nice of you to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. You're insane, man. I appreciate it very much. You know, there was one time where Ari didn't have a membership, and I was streaming a game called, it was a game about owning a card store, and you had to like open cards and sell them to people. I think we gifted 130 memberships between me and everybody else in chat, and we never got Ari. If you gift the membership and you get Ari, you have a better chance of finding a shiny Pokemon. But there's been times though where like someone will give one membership and she gets it though. So it's very weird how that works. There's moments. I don't understand the algorithm behind it, but there must be a method to the madness, right? But see, it would just be nice if you guys could gift certain people, you know? Like, I don't know why it doesn't let you do that. But thank you guys so much. I genuinely cannot say thank you enough. It's a monster house. What the heck? Garrett, dude, I just saw your message saying that's all I got, and you just did it. Dude, you're so nuts, bro. Thank you so much. You're like, Nick, that's all I got in the tank. That's all I got. Wait, one more. Christine, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. Jams, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much. I really, really appreciate you so much. I gotta fix the goal. All right, so 5 from Jams, 5 from Garrett, well, 10 from Garrett, 11 from Garrett. Can't even count how many Garrett. Garrett just gifted so many, dude. 22 more. Lisa, you're Lisa, I really appreciate you so gosh darn much. You're nuts. Wait, no, I think I did count a couple of them. Because I don't even know how many we're at right now. I don't remember what ones I added to the goal and which ones I didn't add to the goal. I think we have... Lisa, you're so crazy. You're freaking nuts. Thank you so much, girl. Lisa, what would I do without you? What would I do without you? I'm not sure what I'd do without you. I would be I'd probably be a lot happier, actually, without you. Aw, Jer. Aw, Jer, I love you, buddy. Lisa, I appreciate that very much. Congrats, Sleek, on the membership. Dude, Jer, what are you doing, you freaking beautiful guy? Keychan, McDavid, Tweakin' Bucket Noob Abe with 4. Abe with 4. Damn, Abe, you got 4? Abe with 4 fingers? Jer with 4 fingers. Only fitting, dude. Christine, what are you doing? 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 Oh my god. I'll try again. I'm gonna try one more time for Ari. Or for, but I think Ari's already a member. Christine, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? I'll do it again. I'll try it. I'll gift one too. I'll add to it. Garrett! Oh my god, Garrett! It's just so funny to me that like a lot of these names are names I don't even recognize, you know? Like I've never seen the narrator, but that's a cool name. And then Free Pass, yeah, something Pass, whatever that name is. You guys are crazy. You guys are all beautiful and you're all crazy. I gotta add to the goal again. All right. I really don't even know what the goal is anymore. I'm gonna try this. Oh man, I tried to put like an irrational number for this, but it wouldn't work. Thank you guys so much. I don't deserve you. Well, yeah, I think it is though, Jared. I think a lot of the people that are getting gifted are probably just lurking, or they got autoplayed here, probably. That's what I think is happening. Hey, Renia, what the hell is going on? Renia, I don't know. Renia, these people came in my chat today, like these beautiful people, and they came in my chat and they're just gifting memberships. There's a lot of beautiful people that are hit here right now. I don't know what they're doing. They're hitting the gift membership option, and it's very nice of them, and I'm just like, oh my god. I've been watching while listening to your streams for like 2 weeks now, and I really chill loving your streams. Well, thank you. Oh my. Hakuna Matata. What? Jeff, what are you doing? Garrett, what are you doing? Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba Bird in Love. Bro, what just happened? Did a tactical nuke go off? Did they just announce the end of the world? And wait, did Jeff just give 10 memberships and then give 5? Bro, I'm speechless. Guys, thank you very much. You did not have to do that. I'm genuinely speechless. Please, you did not have to do that. I really am very, very grateful for this. Holy freaking Hakuna Matata stuffed me with a... Oh my god, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Jams, what are you doing? Jerry, what are you doing? Jerry, what are you doing? Lisa, thank you for the gifted membership. Lisa, you're going on a trip pretty soon. You're gifted memberships. You gotta pay for the tolls. You gotta pay for the trains. You gotta pay for the... Thank you. Helen, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, Helen, you're gonna take me out. I'm getting sniped. Oh my God, Helen. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are beautiful. Oh my God. I don't even, the real mystery is how nice, like how you guys are, Helen, I appreciate you so much. Thank you Jam, thank you very much. Jeff, thank you very much. Jerry, thank you very much. I feel like I'm on punked right now. I feel like someone's setting me up. Congrats to Death Trooper, Toadette, Robert, I can't pronounce that name. Andreas, Helen, you're beautiful. Cole, Cody, Grandma, Zeno, Vesper. Listen here, Garrett. Listen here, you beautiful guy. I know you didn't just gift 5 memberships, Garrett. That you guys are. I don't have any words, dude. That is so freaking nice of you guys. I'm gonna piss my pants. I gotta pee right now. I'm gonna. Because that is 90 memberships on the day today. I love you all so much for that, and you did not have to do that. That's 90 members on the day. Honestly, Ren, I think I might have pissed myself already. After dude, I might as well just sit here and piss my pants, guys. Give me a minute. Let me turn my camera off. Let me just take a quick piss in my pants quick. I can't do it while you guys are watching, but. All right. Much better. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. What? I would never do that. I'm gonna go take a piss in a minute, though. I do have to piss. Imagine someone actually thought I took a piss in my pants. Hey, Jammin, Jammin, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. You don't have to give me any more money today, okay? Please don't give me any more money. But I'm very grateful for all the support. Helen. My screen went dim. This is so crazy. I haven't touched my Joy-Cons in like a century. Because we're at 95 members on the day. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. We have more new members today than we have likes on the stream, dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna make a new like goal, and it's gonna be like goal more likes than we have members today. That's the new like goal, dude. Dude, thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap, I'm out of breath. That is awesome. That is actually awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Helen, thanks for the 5 again. Garrett, thanks for the 5 again. Jeff, thanks for the 10, and Garrett with the number 10, and then Lisa gifted some membership, dude. So when I went live today, I gifted 1. I gifted 2. So we're at 95 members total, including the ones that I've gifted today too. Because that is really, really generous of you. I would never expect you guys to gift that many memberships in one day, or any at all. Like, let alone that much. Like, what? Like, are you guys like, dude? Oh my god, man! I'm gonna bring a broom and start hitting you guys if you gift any more. The next person that gifts a membership, I'm gonna smack in the face with a broom and then make you coffee. don't even have the words. Maybe we take this. Maybe I should take a moment to go get some coffee and then actually go piss. Should I go do that? That might be a good idea. I am very lucky to have you all here, and I'm very lucky to have that level of generosity in this channel. I'm more blessed than I could ever let on, and I do not take it for granted. I'm getting the broom. I'm gonna go get a broom right now for you, Garrett. I'm getting a broom. That's it. I'm gonna go find. I don't think I have one in like. I think it's in my garage. Garrett. This is the closest thing I got to one. Hold up. This is the closest thing I got to one. Just know, dude, if you were in my house right now, I'd be smacking you with this. Just know. Come here, Garrett. Come here, dude. Pretend you're Bulbasaur. I'm sweeping you up, dude. Stop being so generous. Stop being so generous, dude. That's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. Stop being so generous, dude. Save your money. You don't gotta be that crazy. Helen, oh my god, Jeffrey. We have 101 members today. Helen with the $5. Like I said, accept our love, also bathroom police. Okay, let me go take an actual like piss so I don't actually piss my pants. And I'll be right back. I don't know what has gotten into you, rapscallions. I don't know what you... Everyone at one time said, let's just pull our debit cards out. Let's just pull them all out. You guys rock, dude. I will go take a piss, and then I will go... Oh, that's not my... I'll drop some of my socials in chat. I might pee my pants if I'm not careful here. I have the best community ever. And even if I didn't, you know, just having you guys here, I'm just grateful for it. Ren, you don't have to, Ren, please don't give me any money. I would never expect you to give me anything, okay? I'm really appreciative that you spend time here and stuff, but I genuinely would never want you to give me money unless like you're really in a financial place and you really want to. I would never expect that out of you. Jerry, thank you for the $2, man. Mood. All right, guys, I will be right back, okay? Ren, if you give me any money when I get back, if you super chat at all, I'm gonna smack you with a broom too, okay? Then I'm gonna give you a hug and say thank you, but I will smack you with a broom. So just be careful. Well, yeah, or you probably could contribute if you didn't spend all your money in Heartopia. I remember like you used to have like you used to be pretty wealthy. And then you started playing Heartopia, and then you started spending all your money in there, and like all your extra money is just down the tubes now. Like, that's why I stayed away from Heartopia. People are like, "Hey Nick, play Heartopia." I'm like, dude, I don't have that kind of money. Like Ari used to have like a nice house and a nice car and a nice family, and now she plays Heartopia in the box by the river, and she's like, "Oh, this is pretty much as good as it gets." She traded everything for that game. She traded everything she had. At least she can still afford her phone bill to be here, but like that's barely. I haven't spent a single cent. I'm just kidding. Wow, Garrett, you really, man? That's a pretty crazy Dota account. Your Dota account's worth $22,000. That's pretty crazy, man. But I'm sure you played Dota for a long time, though. And I'm sure it's brought you a lot of enjoyment, so nothing wrong with that. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. I can't. I'm gonna go over like recoup myself because I'm blown away. I'm absolutely blown away by your guys' generosity today. I don't know what got into you. Thank you all for supporting my streams, for supporting this channel, for supporting what I do here. Thanks for enjoying what I do here. That's insane. I'll be right back. And I'm not pissing my pants. All right, guys, I'm almost back. You guys are all a bunch of... Oh, my God. Jeff, what the hell, dude? Did Jeff give 20 memberships? Jeff, what the hell, dude? Oh, my God, Jeffrey. You're a beautiful nut job. Oh, my God, you frick... Jeffrey Staraptor Hardy. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh my God, Jeffrey. Jesus Christmas. Oh my goodness freaking Christmas gracious. God damn, you're a nut job. And then, oh my God, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, Garrett. I haven't even got that back for a second and I'm already saying thank you for the... Oh my God, thank you so much, you guys. Holy crap, thank you so much. That is so beautiful. That's so nice. Oh my freaking God. I am don't even because I gotta I'll be actually back in a second, okay? I'm almost back. I just gotta do one more thing. I was gonna come set my coffee down and I was gonna say I'll be right back, and then I saw 20 gifted and then 10. Holy freaking hell. You guys are awesome, dude. I could never say thank you enough for that. Holy crap. Jeff, dude, thank you so much, man. Dude, I don't even know how to, like, that is just unbelievable. That you didn't have to be that sweet. And then thank you again. Oh my God, dude, I don't even, my mind's just blown. My mind is just blown. Now we're getting raided. Sam the Pokemon! Yo, Sam, how we doing, dude? Sam, thanks for the raid. I guess I'll be right back. I promise I'll be right back. What the hell, you guys? What is... Oh, Ren, thanks for the $5. Dude, what did I miss? I was going for a second. I was going for a second and I missed the super chat from Ren. I missed the raid from Sam. I missed Here with the 5 more gifted and Jeff with the 5 more gifted. What the frickin' fuck? What in the fuckle fiber buff? Holy frickin' shit, Bubba. Oh my fuck, shit papa. Shit papa, sweet pepe, sweet papa, shit papa. Oh my goodness gracious. I gotta read the super chat though. Keep up your great work, mate. Lovely waking up to your streams. The autoplay brought me here for the past 2 weeks. Thanks so much for the happier days. Okay, that's really nice. That's really nice. I'm glad that my streams can do that for you. Oh my god. We have 138 members today. You guys, we might literally end the stream with more members than likes today. It almost never happens. I don't like, dude. I'm happy if we go live and we get like, even if I get no, like, dude, I never expect anything. That's crazy, man. I can't even comprehend this. I can't even comprehend this. But thank you so much for the nice message. I'm just so grateful that my streams can be like any kind of like positive light out there. I'm just happy that you spend time here with me, and I'm happy that you like the vibes. Thank you, Garrett, for the 5 gifted again. Baby Food, Jojo, Zara May, Reese. And then Jeff gifted 5 more. Loogie, Cals, Rav, Trish, Frankie. Congrats on the memberships. Oh my gosh, Jeff gifted like his whole paycheck here, dude. Jeff, save some money, man. Jeff, make sure you put some your money in your 401k, not your 401 Nick. He's got his 401k and his 501 Nick. He's trying to figure out where to invest his money. He's got his Roth. He's got a. Oh my gosh, you pop. I really don't even have any words. I don't even have any words. This is just too crazy. Hey, Helen, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the like goal. I can't even speak anymore. I don't even have any. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, Ren, it's really nice to meet you today. I'm glad you came out of lurking to say hello too. Thank you very much. Yeah, you know what's kind of first of all, if you guys don't know Sam, by the way, check out Sam too. Sam is a great streamer. So check out Sam, please. Wait, I had to run to get your packages. Wait, what are your packages? Did you guys know? Okay, the other day, my friend Natty, she told me that she asked me. I think she's gonna be sending me something as like a present or something. She asked me what my favorite colors are, and then she asked me if I like clear or I like solid colors. And I was thinking about, and I asked her why. I told her not to send me anything. I feel like she might be sending me a pair of Joy-Cons. And I'm gonna predict it right now. And if she does that, I don't know. She's always really crazy with what the stuff she sends me, and I'm not sure if she's lurking today. But I've been deep in thought about that, and that's what I think she might be sending me. And if she does send me whatever it is, I'm gonna be happy. But Helen, you're not going anywhere. Helen, you're gonna sit your butt down right now. You're gonna be in the stream the rest of the time I'm here. No, Helen, you're not going anywhere, girl. You're telling your work you're not coming in today because you already did enough. Tell them you've already done enough. You've already super chatted here enough and gifted memberships enough. You've already contributed to the world enough today. Tell them you're having the day off, and they better pay you too. Garrett, brother, thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, thank you so much, man. Guys, make your predictions. Are we gonna have? Do you think when the stream ends and later tonight, will we have more likes or will we have more memberships? It's gonna take a lot for the likes to catch up today. I'll just tell you that much. There's a 40 membership deficit right now. I don't know. Usually, like in the last few hours of my stream, though, the likes, you know, we get some like early rising likes. People will wake up here and they end up, you know, dropping likes too. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, let me make. I gotta actually add to my member goal. Let me fix this quick. Dude, my phone is playing my stream. Hold up, let me turn this off. Jeff, I just updated the goal, dude. Jeff, oh my god, I just got the goal updated. Jeffrey, I got updated again. Jeff, thank you so much. What are you doing? You're gonna kill me, dude. You trying to kill me? I'm gonna get the broom out again, dude. I'm getting the broom out. I'm gonna go find us the raptor in one of the dungeons, and I'm gonna whack him. Jeff, stop super chatting. Stop gifting memberships. Holy crap, you guys are the best. I don't even know what to say right now. Jeff, if you gift any more, you got to put in some overtime at your law job. Don't worry, guys. Jeff is a lawyer. This guy, he's got money. You know how like SpongeBob and Patrick, when they started selling Pretty Patties, they had like a bunch. They're like, we're making so much money on Pretty Patties. We've tried to burn our money, bury our money. We got to the point we started giving it away. Jeff's like, I'm such a good lawyer where I've tried to burn my money. I have too much of it. I've tried to put it on my walls. I've tried to bury it. At this point, all I do is I gift Nick memberships. No, he's not a lawyer. He's in law school though. I think right now he's just a teacher. He just does a lot of teaching. But he's I think he does okay. But I don't want him to. I don't want him to ever. You don't got to be more generous than you are right now, Jeff. Please don't be that generous, dude. I appreciate it a lot, but I don't want you to spend that much here, man. I know, dude, but I know you guys just spending time here like really supports me. I would never expect you guys to have to give me like money or anything. I'm always grateful people gift memberships and support my streams, but I never expect that level of support, man. That's like really, really, really generous. I would never want you guys to have to, you know, never feel like you have to do that, okay? I want you to know that I really appreciate it a lot, but I don't want you guys ever to be like shut up and take our money. It definitely really means a lot though. I don't ever take it for granted. And I got a great community here, whether people gift members or not. I'm just happy. I'm just blessed to have you guys here. It's the fear of missing out. No, guys, actually, here's the truth. Jeff works for me. And he actually shovels my snow in the wintertime. And he makes just enough to gift memberships in my chat. I know it sounds harsh and it sounds like I'm not treating him very well, but that's kind of what I pay him. Pay him just enough to gift me memberships, and then the next paycheck comes and he's got to do it all over again. Nick, do you think maybe potentially I could keep a little bit of this money and not gift all the money back to you in memberships? Nope. Jeff, I pay you just enough so I make my money back. If this sounds a little bit unfair, that's because it is. But Jeff, here's the thing. Life's unfair, buddy. Life's unfair. Nick, I'm working really hard, and you barely feed me, and you pay me just enough for memberships every month. Jeff, if you go shovel that driveway, I think we'll probably hit the member goal tonight. So go work really hard. Thanks again, guys. I really couldn't say thank you enough. Am I gonna do another bingo card for Pokemon Day? Of course I'm going to. Yeah, we always do bingo cards on Pokemon Day around here. I think this year is going to be really cool because there's a lot of unexpected stuff that we could be getting. I'm hoping for a new mystery dungeon. But Ren, did you say you live? So you wake up here, so maybe you live like in a different country, right? Are you from like the UK or something, or like Europe? I guess you could be from the States, maybe, but you don't gotta say either. If it's private, I don't ever blame you. Just kind of curious. Left my laptop open while I work and the stream came on autoplay. Realized you're the guy I always wake up to streaming after my naps. Well, dude, welcome back, Fish. You know, I have heard that the UK has had the most rain this year in a long time. I was reading that I think it's rained every day since the start of the year. And that's gotta be depressing, right? But like, I mean, here it rains a lot too and it snows a lot and it's very cloudy, but it's not quite as bad. Because I'm from Michigan and I feel like it's pretty bad here, but then I heard about that and I'm like, it could be worse. It could be worse. But next week we're gonna have some sun, I think, and we're actually gonna have like some warm weather coming in, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. Wait, my country owns yours. Where do you live? Every damn day, different areas. So it's not always just where you live though, but like it just rains a lot in the UK in general. That's tough. You know, I like streaming at night because it gives me a break and I get to like forget about the weather outside because I can't see it. And like in some ways it makes me more optimistic. And then stream ends and the sun rises and then usually I'm like, oh man, it's wintertime, I forgot. But if you can't see how bad the weather is, you forget about it. You just pop your vitamin D, stay up all night, and then, dude, you're good. Guys, I can't believe we have 140 members on the day today. 140 members is just unbelievable. Just unbelievable, guys. Thank you very much. I don't even know how to say thank you. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, damn. Miltank's on the ground. Miltank is down. Someone get Miltank back up. We got a cow on the ground in one of these sectors. We need someone to go clean him up. We got a dead cow. Cow down. Hey Tweakin, have a good job interview, buddy. Thank you very much for your time, man. Dude, job interviews got to be crazy, by the way. That's got to be like a pretty stressful for you. Go walk in there, tell them who you are. Let them know. Good luck, dude. Let me know tomorrow if you're here how it goes. Oh, Turks and Caicos? Dude, my mom went there for a vacation. Wait, Tweakin', you're from Turks and Caicos? My mom went there like literally like the last time she went on vacation, I think she went there. Bro, that's crazy. I have some souvenirs from there. And she said that was like one of the best spots she went to. Like ever, like my mom goes on like 2 vacations per year, usually, like 1 or 2. Bro, that is so cool. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $5, man. Mr. Jeff, why are you eating the dirty snow? My students in the next hours. I gave it all my money to the... Jeff, don't give me... If you gotta eat snow to survive, man, you're super chatting too much. Bro, you're super chatting way too much, man. He's like, dude, I'm trying to support my favorite streamer and I'm eating snow to survive. You don't gotta do that, my friend. I love you. I love you. Thank you, Jeff. That's so nice, man. I fell asleep watching Markiplier 4 hours ago and I woke up to happy music and wholesome things. Dude, Markiplier's the best. If there's one goat out there... Ah, man. He was like one of my original inspirations to even start this channel, too. I love Markiplier. And I love a lot of his content. I love a lot of the games he's played. My first Markiplier video was Job Simulator when he played that. I got really hooked on his content too. I was like really into it. He's seriously one of the best to ever do it. Very genuine guy, very fun to watch. Very good voice. Yeah, if you guys are new here, this has been just a wild stream. Today's just been wild. People have been so insane today. I don't even know. Like, the generosity has been through the roof. Yeah, Iron Lung. I gotta watch that. I was gonna see it in theaters, but I never did. But everyone said it was worth watching. Maybe we'll do like a little member movie night when that comes out. Everyone told me to go watch it, but I just didn't. Oh, we gotta go help this little guy. Yo, Garrett with the super chat. I was born on the exact same day as Markiplier. Really? Wasn't he born in like what month is he? I'm gonna guess he was born in September. I'm gonna say, is he a September baby? I'm a June baby myself. I'm gonna be 31 in June, you guys. Can you believe that? I'm gonna be 31 in June. I'm not even sure what I'm doing for my birthday stream this year. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for my birthday stream. We always do something for it, so we'll figure it out. No, Tweakin', I'm 30 right now, man. I'm 30. Geez, you're old. Thanks, dude. Dude, that's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Geez, you're old. That's pretty funny. I know, I'm getting old. The reason I play Pokemon is because it makes me forget how old I'm getting. You know, when you play Pokemon, you like become young again for a little while. And And you get to kind of thank you again very much, Garrett. You turned 23 this past month. 23, man. I wish I was 23 again. I would go back and be 23 in a heartbeat if I could. I know, Allie. Isn't that awesome, though? I've been a part of your whole life. Not really. I've been a part of, like, the last part of your life, but I'm grateful for you. Whoa, so Markiplier's birthday is 5 days after mine, huh? Whoa. I didn't know his birthday was that close to mine. What? I almost share the same birthday as him, and you too, Garrett. Whoa. That's absolutely so crazy. What the heck? I would have thought his birthday was like in September. I don't know why, but dude, we almost share a birthday, dude. Pretty close. I grew up on the GameCube and PS2, and I'm 19. Dude, I was playing the GameCube when it came out before you were born. I got a GameCube for Christmas before you were born, Ren. Like, you weren't even a concept yet, and I already had a GameCube. I think. Wow, that is unreal. At least you played like some good games. The GameCube is awesome. For Christmas one year, I got a GameCube and I got Mario Sunshine and I got Mario DDR, and then I got a Turok game. I think it was like Turok Evolution. And that was the best Christmas. I remember playing my GameCube so much. I remember I got it for Christmas and it was like in the morning. And I unboxed it around like 8 or 9 in the morning. And we had to go to my grandma's house around like 11 for like a big family Christmas. And I was happy to see my family, but all I could think about was playing more Mario Sunshine when I got home. I was like, can we please just go? I was like, Mom, can we go home early? I want to go home and play my GameCube. I stayed up all night playing it. I stayed up until the freaking wee hours in the morning playing GameCube that day. It was such a good Christmas vacation. But then I feel like, you know, I shouldn't have like tried to like, you know, I shouldn't have wished the day go by so fast, because I would do anything to go back and relive like an old family Christmas and spend time with my family again. Like as a kid, you know. I don't think I appreciated some of the times I had enough. That's your favorite game, DJ? I don't think it's my favorite Mario game, but it's the one that I have the most nostalgia for. I think that Odyssey's my favorite. For me, it would go Odyssey #1, and then Mario 64, and then Galaxy, and then Sunshine. So Sunshine's pretty low on my list, but I still have so much nostalgia for it. I really, really, really like Sunshine. I just think there were some problems with it too. Like when I got older and I like replayed it, there were some things I didn't like about it as much. But as a kid, I didn't really notice that stuff. Hey, I'm gonna butcher your name. Is it Anya? Anaya? Anaya? I like your name. If I got your name wrong, just tell me how to pronounce it, and I will never forget. Good job, Nick. Use Sludge Bomb on the rock. Good job, buddy. Sludge Bomb in the rock. We're gonna get a lot of. That was a good round in the dungeon. Yeah, Flub was definitely a sassy best friend, but he was fun. He was fun to play. I think the level of Sunshine that I had the most nostalgia for is the blooper when you had to like pull the tentacles off. Because as a kid, I felt bad for it. Like when I was yanking those tentacles off it, I was like, dude, this is really morbid. I'm like pulling this thing apart. Even my mom thought that was kind of morbid. She's like, dang, Nathan, this is pretty dark for a Mario game. You're like yanking the tentacles off this thing. And I'm like, oh, Mom, they grow back. And I didn't even know if they did. But I thought that was a cool part of the game, but it was the part that like sticks out to me. It's like, dude, that's pretty dark. But I feel like Mario's like the platforming and like using like the different flood attachments was pretty cool. It was definitely a cool take on a Mario game. There was that one that made you like run super fast and you could like, I don't remember it's like super duper well, but it was like in the one water level where you had to like grab the coins and like not miss them. That was kind of vague. And oh my god, and the roller coaster. The roller coaster was pretty awesome too. That was a pretty cool part of that game as well. We should replay that sometime here. Just to like feel something. Do you guys think we're going to be getting like a new Mario Galaxy this year? Or do you think they're going to give us Mario Odyssey 2? Or maybe they'll make like a new 3D Mario that's not even a sequel. I would be so okay with Mario Odyssey 2 though. I don't know what they're going to give us though. I think we probably will get a new 3D Mario this year, right? I think we're going to get a new 3D Mario game this year. It just makes sense. The last one was almost 10 years ago. Because Odyssey came out in 2017. We haven't had a new 3D Mario in like almost 10 years. That's a long time. And then in that time, we've got how many Zelda games? And well, we got Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder was actually pretty good. I like that game a lot. But like if we had like the Mario 3D All-Star thing. That was pretty fun. Yeah, the Mario Galaxy movie comes out, I think, in what, April? I think it's April. I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably go take one of my nieces to go see it with me when it drops. Most likely. I always take her to go see like all the new movies that come out. She's kind of like my little movie buddy that I take with me if I don't have any friends that want to go. I'll just take her. Because a lot of my friends don't really like Nintendo anymore. But I do. Oh, a Mario Party movie would be kind of fun. They could do a Mario Party movie or even like a Mario, imagine like a Mario Kart movie. Well, no, they did Mario Kart inside the Mario movie, didn't they? The first one. That was already a thing. Oh, Garrett, that's awesome. Yeah, my niece, she's not really my niece, but she's like my cousin's daughter. But I just call her my niece. And we always go see like new like Pixar movies together and that stuff. I think she's gonna be like 11 this year, I think. So she's getting older. Crazy. I think like the The first time we went to go see a movie was like The Incredibles 2. They're gonna go see that, and I think that was like what, 4 years ago, 5 years ago now. I think The Incredibles 2 came out in like what, 20? Might have been longer than that. I don't know, Ren. Do we all age the same way? Yeah, she's been doing this weird thing where she gets older. I don't know what it's all about. Like she's getting bigger and taller. It's crazy. She's getting bigger, stronger, taller. Like, what is going on? This is like a weird like. I thought kids all stay the same age. She's growing. I'll be 31 this year. Harder, better, faster, stronger, longer. Harder, faster, stronger, longer. Thunder, lightning. Have you guys seen the advertisement by Pepsi where they were like making fun of Coca-Cola, and they had the Coca-Cola bears at the Super Bowl or at the Coldplay concert? I watched that commercial again today and it was cracking me up. Like, that made me. I don't drink Pepsi anymore, but I almost went out and bought a Pepsi today just because I like that commercial so much. Just it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Mankey's favorite. Eating this fills your belly a bit. Okay, we gotta make sure we pick this up because we gotta give one of these Mankey a chestnut when we find them, right? I think you can do this whole dungeon and you can forget to grab the chestnut, and I think you lose the dungeon. I think there's another one here. I'm gonna grab 2 of these to make sure we have enough. You gotta make sure you grab those up. Yeah, well, Coca-Cola has been doing a lot of AI advertisements. Dude, it's just so lazy to me. Like, there was like, I think there was like, what, 2 Super Bowl ads that were AI generated too? It just feels so lazy and so, just like, bro, like, you guys make enough money where you can pay people to make some ads for you and make them good, you know? Like, if you're gonna make me watch an ad for you, don't make it an AI generated ad. It just makes me so upset. Like, I'd rather you not make any more ads at all than make AI generated ones. It's just frustrating. Huh? What is it? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy. You know that? What really irritates us is when we see some dim-witted face. Damn. Hey, look at that stupid face. Ooh, it's ticking me off. I'm seeing red. Mookie, get him, it's frenzy time. Frenzy time. Scyther's gotta get closer. I need Scyther to be like super close to them. We're gonna be in trouble. No, wait, what? Yeah, did we hit the right Pokemon here? What the baloney fudgin? Now we're confused? Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. We're all dead almost. Dude, what the heck? This is crazy. Let's seal up Mr. Suck. Dude, they're using seismic toss to toss each other onto us. Like, this is crazy. My goodness. Why is it so hard? my god, they're doing so much damage. Bro, how are they doing so much damage? Are they even beatable? And it doesn't help that I'm confused. It doesn't even help at all. Like, hey Jeff. Oh my god, man. Just want to say I spent more on you than on the fine dining. Love you. New York City, Lord Bougie. Jeffrey. Dude, freaking Lord Bougie over here. Did you really spend more money on today's stream? Did you drop more gifted membership? You probably did, dude. Jeff, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Are you gotta be flipping my freaking wigwam. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Jeff? Would you guys help me drop Jeff like the most love in chat ever? Dude, thank you so much, buddy. That's ridiculously nice of you, man. When I see you in person, you're in timeout, buddy. You're in timeout. No more. I'm gonna call your bank tomorrow and say, let's give Jeff's debit card a break. He's been a little bit too nice lately. Let's give his debit card a little bit of a break. The other day, Jeff went to like a nice restaurant in New York, and I saw that I saw his bill, and I'm like, dude, that's a really crazy bill for a restaurant. And he drops more here today. Jeff, I appreciate it very much. I really, really appreciate it, man. You don't have to do any more. You're good, dude. Your debts are paid off. Thank you, man. Carrot Top completed the job at Uproar Forest. Well, we got that chestnut, right? Like we promised, we showed the Mankey gang they shouldn't monkey around. That should teach them not to be so wild. Everyone, thank you for everything. Really. Wabba fat. Yes, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. We got a peeled chestnut. Ew. This. A peeled chestnut. Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we don't have any money. Wabba fat. So we can only give you a chestnut as our reward. Are you unhappy? No. We're fine with this. Peeled chestnuts are delicious. I think they're great. A little money would have been nice. Hey, you! Oh no, the Mankey gang. Wabba! That Mankey gang. Did they chase us here to get us back? That's right, you. You got lucky. You don't mess with us. We're not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize you. Whoa, look at that. Chestnut. It's a peeled chestnut. What? Whisper, whisper, whisper. Mutter, mutter, mutter. What are they doing? They look like they're having a discussion. Wabafet. What's going on? Listen, you got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have there. Can we have it? We love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much we can't think of a life without them. This is like me and Spindrift, dude. This is like me and Spindrift. If there was ever a time where I was mad at somebody and I saw they had a can of Spindrift, I'd say, wait a minute. Give me that can of Spindrift, we're all good. We're chilling. Yeah, me too, Fish. Well, a lot of the restaurants don't open up until like late afternoon. And I'm pretty nocturnal myself. So it can be hard for me to go to like nice places at night because like I don't usually get up until like 9 p.m. usually. That's like when I usually get up. So it's pretty hard for me to like find restaurants to eat at night. Like it's well, like a lot of times my family or my friends want to go out and I got to like change my whole circadian rhythm. You know how chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts. and we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking. Give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do anything for it. Mr. Suck, what do you think? Should we give our peeled chestnut to the Mankey gang? Yes. I know. Listen, Mankey, how are you with physical labor? Physical labor? You mean muscle work? We have muscles, but we don't like work. But if it's for that peeled chestnut, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make our rescue team base something more impressive than this. Rescue team base? That's right. Our rescue team base, if you would help us with the building of a rescue team base, we could give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound? Whisper, whisper. Mutter, mutter. Okay, we'll help. Really? You'll help us? Yeah, leave it to us. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. In return, hand over that peeled chestnut. Me too, I'll help. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. I'll help too. Wabafat. I felt bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Wabafat. Thanks, everybody. Okay, let's get a move on then. Okay. Okay. That was a weird pose. Yeah, like one of my friends is coming into town tomorrow and he's gonna be staying with me. And we'll find time to hang out and stuff, but it is kind of crazy that my schedule and his is different. But he's coming here to like go see other people too, so he's not just gonna be with me the whole time. But he will be staying here. But it is kind of crazy that having my schedule be so different than everybody else's. It can definitely be weird. Construction work began on the rescue team base of Mr. Suck's team, Veggie Goobers. Several days later. That's so cute. Look at that Bulbasaur. That's so cute. Whew. Our base is coming along quickly. Wabafat. We owe everyone for this. Waba. But there's still lots to do. We can't slow down now. Waba. Just a little bit further. Keep up the good work, Mankey. What? Look over there. I think the good thing is we picked up more peeled chestnuts in that dungeon. What's the matter? We need to keep working. Don't wanna. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect us to keep going? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. We might change our minds if you give us more peeled chestnuts. What is this all about? We just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. We have a problem, Mr. Suck. I don't think the Mankey gang will work unless we give them peeled chestnuts. I guess we'll have to give them the Mankey gang any peeled chestnuts that we find. Well, I know we already have some on me right now. Looking better in here. Good morning, Mr. Suck. Let's boost the Mankey gang's morale with a peeled chestnut. We can find chestnuts in Uproar Forest. I already brought some with us. We already have some. Huh? Did you bring a peeled chestnut for us? Oh my god, a chestnut! We want a peeled chestnut! Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard for it. Mr. Suck peeled off the spiny shell and handed over the peeled chestnut. Yes, a peeled chestnut! Alright, you layabouts, get it together. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving! We'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the job done double quick. Just you wait. Supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team's base renovation. As a result, the rescue team base completion moved a little closer. Yo, Chad, how you doing, man? Good to see things are going well with the suck house. Things are kind of sucking around here. Tell you what. What's good, Chad? You gotta give him like 3 of these, right? I think. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. We'll get hustling and renovating your base really fast. This is gonna be like the same dialogue. We already read it. We'll just skip this part. I think they need 1 more. Yeah, they're gonna need 1 more, I think. You guys, let me grab a water, okay? I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Guys, while I'm gone, somebody tackle Jeff and grab his debit card, okay? All right, guys, I'm going to give 1 big cheers to every one of you guys that are here today. And as a thank you to everyone that was way too generous and way too sweet. So I'm going to give you all a huge cheers and I'm going to enjoy this sip of Spindrift. And then my camera's going to go out on me. We're back. Hey, Jakai, thanks for subscribing, dude. Thanks for the sub, man. So cheers to all of you beautiful people, and cheers to all the support, and cheers to everyone that flipped my pancakes today. Because you guys have flipped them and flipped them back over, and both sides, they're both seared. I can't even believe it. Ren, you don't have to. Please don't feel like you have to. I'm just happy to have you. If you do, I'm gonna get the broom out. Chad, Spindrift is my favorite, man. It's really, really good. You know, there's a blackberry flavor of Spindrift that I really want to try that I never, ever tried yet. Use it and another rescue team will come help you. They will only help you on the floor. I'm buying both these orbs. Those are both great orbs. You get like an emergency rescue team that comes out of nowhere that helps you. Yeah, Spindrift is just good. It's like just carbonated water with like some like natural juice that is like very subtle, but it's just enough to like make it taste better. I'm a Spindrift fanatic, man. I've tried to get sponsored by Spindrift, like just because I drink it a lot and I talk about it a lot, but they don't really do sponsorships. I've tried to get them to, you know, I don't know. Maybe someday if it ever works out. I'm not sure if it ever will, but I think that'd be awesome. Shaw's, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Shaw's, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because we have 141 memberships on the day. I'm gonna add that to the goal right now. We're probably gonna end this stream with more members than we have likes. I love you guys, dude. I love you and I appreciate you very much. I did not expect any of this. Dude, somebody grab his debit card. Somebody grab his debit card. Somebody tase him, tackle him, grab his debit card, and run away. As fast as you can. Like, run as fast as you can. Like just run, dude. If he tries to catch you, then you're gonna have to get on your horse and start galloping away. Oh my god. This is madness. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have more members today than we're gonna have likes, but that's awesome. Dude, my pancakes are so flipped right now. They're flipped, they are dipped, they are hipped. They're just unbelievable. Your bank called you? Tell him you're busy, dude. Tell him you're busy super chatting. Tell him you'll call him back. Hey Garrett, we're concerned about some withdrawals that have come out of your account recently. I'm too busy gifting memberships and super chatting. I'll call you guys back when I'm free. Dude, don't do that to the point where that was a very funny sound effect for me to go so silent. That was a very funny sound effect. The comedic timing of that was actually amazing. Holy crap. Jeff, what are you doing, bro? Jeff, what are you doing, bro? That is so nice of you, man. What the hell, dude? Bro, I felt tears welling up in my eyes, man. Dude. Jeff, you can. I promise. You're going way too hard today. You can just. I do not. You can stop. You could have stopped an hour ago, bro. I love you very much. You don't gotta do any more. Put your card away, okay? I will say one final thank you, but put your card away, dude. Save the rest of your money. Thank you, Jeff. I promise you're going way too hard, man. And dude, oh, we're at the goal too. I just realized we're at the goal. I'm not even sure how it took me so long to realize that. I'm just gonna leave the goal at 150. Okay, I'm not gonna raise it anymore. I don't even want to raise any more than that. That's too much already. Boom, goal has been hit. We smashed the goal. Now, Jeff, put your card away. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it a lot. Like, that's not even the word. It's not even the word. Jeff got his tax return back. I think Jeff robbed the bank, dude. I think Jeff worked overtime this week. He got his tax returns and then he robbed the bank. That's the only that's the only explanation I can give for this. Jeff, I appreciate it, man. I think he's laundering money. You guys know how they found like those tunnels underneath New York? I think those are Jeff's money laundering tunnels. It's all adding up now. I should call the authorities today and give him a tip. Yeah, I think there's a guy named by the name of Jeff that's using those tunnels for some money purposes. I think we should go investigate potentially. I'm just honestly like my mind is just so blown away right now. I'm gonna need like one of those like Darth Vader like you know those like the back to tanks to recover from how insane the stream has been today. I don't even understand, guys. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna start crying, man. We have 156 members today, dude. That's not even gonna hit until I need like some time to process that. I don't even have the ability to process that right now. Holy crap, that is a lot of members in one stream. That's a lot of members in one stream. Jesus Louises. Oh, of course, Chad, dude. Yeah, I'm a Star Wars nerd, man. Well, I was when I was a kid, at least. Give me a Nick the Tank. I'm gonna hop in the Nick tank and I'm gonna start like... You're not a mafia lord, bull. You're a drug lord, Jeff, but the drug you're giving out is love, and I feel it today, so. You're a love lord. And you injected me with your love. Wait, that doesn't sound right. I mean that in like the least weird way possible. He didn't, not that way. Jeff injected me with, Ayo. He injected me in a way that's not inappropriate. But boy, did he inject me hard or did he inject me hard? That came out so bad. So bad. How are you guys doing? That's insane, though. That's insane. That is true, Jeff. I live in the most expensive city in the world for free. Yeah, I'm happy for you. That's such a cool opportunity, man. To like get to go to New York and basically live for free. Such a beautiful opportunity for you. I'm really happy for you, man. That you get that chance in life to do that, you know? That's really cool. That's really cool. I feel like I like getting to see your posts about it. I like getting to see the way you're living your life, but people would like for sure love to be in that position, you know? But I'm just happy that I get to witness it, and I'm grateful that you're part of my life, and you're part of my YouTube community, and you're part of my channel, and you're part of the Beacon, and I just like seeing what you're up to. mafia boss. Jeff, when's your guys' spring break? You know what would have been cool? I was supposed to leave for my cruise in April from New York initially. That's where we were gonna go. It would have been cool if I would have made it work where I could go there and spend some time there before I went on my cruise. That'd have been sick. It's wild that I live on the East Coast and I've never been to New York, or even I've never even been to New Jersey or Pennsylvania. I've never even been over there. I'm not even sure if I really want to go. Like, I don't know if that's somewhere I want to go, but it kind of is. I like seeing pictures of New York. Yeah, I was supposed to go like to New York for like the first day before we left, but now we're going from Florida. That'd have been cool. March 14th through 19th, I'm going to LA. Where in LA? Jeff, you gotta go to Irvine to the Hello Kitty Cafe. Dude, Irvine, California, it's by Los Angeles, and they have a Hello Kitty Cafe. It is absolutely amazing. I know, he's in trouble. Did he faint? Oh, Lotet fainted, didn't he? Oh, no. Do I have to revive him? He's fine. For a minute, I thought he died. Oh, no. That would have been bad. But, I guess you might not want to say in chat, but, like, if you're going around, like, Anaheim, Jeff, I can tell you some cool spots to go to, because I've been out there a decent amount. Ren, you are such a blessing. What in the heck? Girl, you are so sweet. Nugget Dank Pods. Yes, the Oss shouty man with the green iPad. Yes, I spent $5 to quote him, by the way. Jeff, bless your generous heart. Wait, who's that? Oss shouty man. Is it like a TikTok thing, Ren? Oh, no. Who is the Oss shouty man? His name is Dank Pods? Oh no, I'm way too old for this. Right, I'm 30. I'm too old to know who Dank Pods is. Ren, you're so nice. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. What the heck are you doing, girl? All right, will you post your favorite Dank Pod video in my Discord, and then I will check it out today. And if I don't like it, I gotta ban you. Thank you, Ren. You seem super cool. So when I ban you, I'm gonna feel bad about it, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Thank you so very much. I don't even know, guys. This has been a wild day. This is gonna be one of those days You know what I miss? Like, some of the most fun times of my life were when I first became a streamer, like the first few years I became a streamer. And I would have like those random nights where my streams would do really well and I just felt really happy and I felt very grateful. And I'd always take my dog Summer for a walk. We'd always go like hiking in the mountains. And it was just a really cool feeling to like have a nice stream the night before and then like get out in nature and like just like I really miss those times. I would just kind of reflect on how grateful I was for the night before. And today's one of those days where I would have done that if Summer was still alive. I miss her so much. I miss her so much. And I'd always like buy her like extra treats and I'd always make sure like she's always in my corner, you know. I just miss having her here all the time. I miss her so much. We had some really good times here on this channel, and I still do, obviously. Today's been great, and like lately has been really great, but you know, my first couple of years here were just really special. Really special. Yeah, just the amount of days like where it would be like the middle of summer, and I'd be live like, you know, for like almost all night the night before, and I would end my stream around like 6 or 7 in the morning, and then I would go get breakfast, and then I would drive somewhere with her, and we'd like go hiking like on like some big big hills and like big mountains, and she was only able to do that for the first couple of years I was streaming, because she got pretty, like halfway into my streaming journey, she got pretty old, and she didn't really want to leave the house that much anymore. But like when I first started streaming, she was always here for me. You know, it was just a beautiful thing to have her around. Yeah, it's very hard. I appreciate it a lot, Zion. It was a long time ago now. Like she passed away like a year and a half ago, but. No, she passed away last summer, didn't she? No, yeah, I've only, yeah, she passed away last summer. So it'll be a year from this July. Hasn't even been a year yet. Yeah, I always, like, you know, it was always nice having, like, I felt like she was always the one that believed in me, right? Like, it's weird saying that Summer believed in me streaming and, like, doing this, but I always felt like she did. Even without really knowing if she did. Obviously, she's a dog, so she can, you know, I just felt like she always was there for me, even, like, when I needed, like, a pick-me-up, or I needed someone to be like, you got this, dude, keep on going. Yeah, I just really miss, like, I really miss it. I remember my first birthday, I was a streamer. I started streaming in 2020 in January. And this channel got monetized in May, or on Mother's Day. And I remember I had a real, like, my birthday stream was just awesome, and I ended that stream, like, so happy, man. I felt so grateful. And I took Summer up to these, like, it was like a little sand dune where I live. We hiked on the sand dune for a while. We were just sitting on the sand dune, just, like, reflecting, and it was really fun. Then I went home and I passed out for a long time. But it was a great day. One of my favorite birthdays I've ever had, actually. Ren, welcome to the Discord. Just wild. So I guess today, for some reason, like, just reminds me of, like, Earth a little bit. I think it could be a little bit hard. But I want to get a new dog this summer, I think. I think after, like, a year after summer passes, probably, I think I'll be ready to have a new dog. Because I almost got one, like, in, like, November, but I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I'm really happy I waited for a while. But I came really close to, like, adopting a dog in November, because there was one that I really liked a lot, but you gotta be ready for a dog. You can't just adopt willy-nilly. All right, Ren, I'm gonna check it out today, and if I hope I like it for your sake. If I don't like it, girl, ooh, I don't know. Welcome to Discord too. Man, I'm sorry, Da Vinci. The worst part was, like, I think I lost Summer. I had to put her down in, like, July, and I remember in May, she had a really rough day where she was not feeling very good. And I remember sitting there like, wow, I gotta be really grateful for the time I have left with her, because I don't know, you know, you never really know. And I think I really took some time, like the last month or two she was alive. I did appreciate my time with her a lot more than I otherwise could have, so I'm glad that I did that. Because I had that thought like in May. I'm like, wow, she's like, this is like kind of a rough day for her. She's not doing very good. I gotta be careful not to take this for granted, because it's just so easy to take all your pets for granted. Like you just think they're gonna be here forever because like they're here every day, you know. Ow. I guess that's my advice to you guys today. If I'm going on a tangent, my advice to you guys is if you have a pet, you should show them some love today, like some extra love today, and like just make sure you don't take your time with them for granted. And I think that's a good... Sam, thank you so much, dude. Holy crap, Sam. Thank you so much. Oh, Frosty, what's good, buddy? Frosty, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're back at it, Frosty. Dude, why does Sam have to be so gross? Sam, you're really gross, dude. You keep sneezing in my chat. He doesn't even have like the courtesy to like grab a Kleenex. He just gotta spit his saliva all over my freaking chat. Sam, if you sneeze one more time... Oh my god, he actually did. He actually did sneeze one more time. Oh, Sam, you're banned. Sam, you're banned. I cannot believe I just manifested that. Sam, what the hell, dude? Stop sneezing in my chat. You get one more... Dude, how did that even happen? I didn't even see him say that, and then I said if you sneeze one more time... Dude, that was the weird time. That was very weird timing. Sam, if you sneeze a third time... Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Cover your nose. Hey, Frosty, you doing good, buddy? It's been a crazy day here. I don't know what has gotten into all you guys. You guys are insane. I don't know what has gotten into you guys. I don't know what your dealio is, but because what is happening? Bless you. Dude, what, did I miss something? I must have missed something, guys. I don't know what happened. How did Sam sneezing trigger a super chat train? How the heck is that even like possible? He sneezes and then everyone says, "I'll get my debit card out." Thank you, guys. You're all way too nice. Like, okay, let me pretend this is like my wallet. All right, pretend this is my wallet. This is my phone right here. This is basically Sam. 2 gift. 2 super chat. Bro, cover your freaking nose. Cover your freaking mouth, dude. Your wallet's hanging out. Your wallet's got freaking... He's sneezing so hard his debit card's flying at me. He's got freaking Bitcoin boogers in his nose. Sam, we get it, man. You're so rich, dude. You got freaking boogers of Bitcoin. Helen. Oh my god. Helen, mute. You freaking beautiful, crazy lady. Helen, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I still haven't figured that out yet, but... Garrett! Oh, you guys are crazy. All right, I'll join in too. You know what? This has been a great stream. I gotta do this. I only super chat here on very rare occasion, but... Because this is basically me just giving YouTube money. I do this and then they take like 30% of this. There we go. Oh, Nick, thank you so much for thanks for the super chat, man. Bless you. Nick, I'm sorry you're sick, buddy. Nick, I'm so sorry, man. You guys the contagion must have been real. Just absolutely crazy. Just absolutely crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are amazing, dude. I don't know. This feels like Coldplay album after stream. Yeah, I'm actually probably down to listen to one today, Jeff. We can listen to X and Y today. I'm down to listen to X and Y after we stream. That sounds like a good time. Garrett, thank you for the super chat, man. Bless me. No, you're blessing me with that super chat. No, bless you. I've been curious about the state of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon since Explorers of Sky. I would say that, okay, this is a really good game. It's basically just a 1-to-1 remake of Blue Rescue Team, but they added shinies. They added some new items. And the shinies that are in the game aren't necessarily like all the Pokemon. I would say if you like Explorer, like Blue Rescue Team, this one's a good one to pick up. I would recommend this one for sure. Because I've replayed this here a lot, and I still love every time I play it here. It's still so fun. I think for me, like I'm a big fan of shiny hunting, and the shinies in this game really just make the game special. Helen, you are just put you in a padded cell. I'm gonna lock you up. I'm gonna lock you up. You're getting. I'm gonna age restrict you. Helen, you are. Thank you so much, girl. And I'm gonna throw away the key. I'm gonna age restrict you. Drop your credit score. I'm gonna cancel your credit cards. You're too nice. You're too nice. I don't deserve you. No, probably not, Frosty. I'm not really a big fan of like. Well, I like PlayStation, but. I'm just gonna watch this data play back after it's aired. Probably not gonna stream it or anything like that. Cause I like Gears of War and I like Spider-Man, but I don't know. I'll probably end up checking it out. Do you know if there's any like big games that are supposed to get talked about today? I might watch it. I might watch it. Garrett, thank you for the dude. Garrett, you went so hard today, man. Thank you for all the love. I hope you're nuts, man. Thank you for all the support today. Please put your debit card in the fridge so it can go on cooldown. And I wish you all the best, Garrett. I appreciate you very much. Maybe put your debit card in the freezer, actually. Put it on cooldown. That thing has been going crazy hard today. I did, Frosty, yeah. I'm probably gonna watch the rest of the Pokopia footage. Did you see that there was someone that asked one of the devs if shiny Pokemon are gonna be in Pokopia? Or it was like someone that was like it was a representative, not the devs, but they said they weren't allowed to comment on that. And I don't know if that means if it's more likely now or if it's less likely. I just feel like if there were going to be shinies, they would talk about it. They would advertise it. If they don't have shinies in that game, I think it's a miss. I hope they have shinies. I really hope they do. But the game looks pretty fun. I like a lot of the stuff I saw today, so. I'm hoping that they include them. I'm hoping. Yo, Jamin, you're welcome here every day you ever want to hang out here. I would love to have you anytime. So please come back anytime, tomorrow, the next day. You're really great. I'll probably chat to you tomorrow about what we talked about. I just really appreciate you a lot. Thanks for your time and the vibes and the support. And you never ever got to gift memberships here like that, but I appreciate it a lot. Just take some time and enjoy yourself. And I appreciate you very much. Because I should get some more coffee. I'm going to grab some more coffee, okay? I didn't make some when I got up last time. Oh, there's no request left. We're going to be making bank. Yo, Ibrahim. I think I remember you, dude. Maybe I don't. Maybe you're not the same Ibrahim. There's a lot of Ibrahims out there, I think, but... Another DX gummy. A reviver seed, huge. Stanler wants to join your team. I'll let him join. But yeah, Jeff, we're gonna listen to all of X and Y for Coldplay in my Discord. So, if you guys are a member today and you got it gifted, we're gonna listen to a whole Coldplay album and just hang out after I stream. That sounds awesome. But I'm gonna go get some food first after we wrap up today. We're gonna listen to the whole thing. You know what X and Y has on it? Some bangers. Swallowed in the Sea. I think Speed of Sound's on that album, right? There's some good songs on that one. I think Talk's on that one. And we have Talk. I can feel it go down in my mind. Silver line in the clouds. Sure. I'll name... We named the Pokemon after Garrett today, so we'll name this one after... We can name this one Jammin'. Jammin' the Poliwag. I'll call it Jammy. That's not an A. Is Jammy okay? Yes. Dude, we've been getting a lot of citrus berries, and I don't remember what they even do. Oh, Hex, you're a Small Ant fan? I like Small Ant too. I used to watch him a lot. Dude, sometimes I'll say, yeah, we'll be wrapping up here, guys, pretty soon, and then I'll be live for like 5 more hours, or like 3 more hours at least. I go about vibes, you know. Sometimes I'll want to keep going, but I'll make myself stop because there's just some streams where I'm having so much fun, man. It's hard to end. Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? What? You don't have any? Then we can't work. But the vibes are good and I'm having fun. I'll stream for a while. Yeah, Small Ant's a cool guy. I used to watch him a lot. I watch a lot of... I don't watch a lot of Pokemon YouTubers besides like some of my friends that I like to support them. But Patters is one of my favorites. I'm a Patters super fan. And he's just a really cool, unique guy. I like his vibes. Like, I don't know, for me, I'll watch a streamer as long as I like their vibes. But even if they're playing something I don't really like, if I like their sense of humor and I like the way that they like can communicate and talk, that's the most important thing to me. I watch a lot of Spraggles. I love Spraggles so much. Watch a lot of Patters. I watch Small Ants sometimes. I watch a lot of there's a girl from the UK. Her name is Harry. I love her streams a lot. I'm a big fan of her. She's really great. She's been playing like a lot of Spyro recently, and I've been watching like her Spyro streams here and there, and I'm like addicted for some reason. Because I played Spyro a lot when I was a kid. I'm like reliving my childhood by watching her. Wrong way. We just gotta find some peeled chestnuts. Oh yeah, and Fix You's on that album too. Like Talk, Fix You, Speed of Sound, Swallowed in the Sea. Dude, I think legit X and Y is the second best Coldplay album. I think for me it has to be. It's gotta go Rush the Blood to the Head, X and Y, Parachutes. But Milo Xyloto is great too. Parachutes is number 3, and then Milo Xyloto, and then A Head Full of Dreams. No, Viva La Vida's gotta be up there. Milo Xyloto, Viva La Vida, Head Full of Dreams. No, Ghost Story's gotta be up there. Then it's Ghost Stories, and then it's Head Full of Dreams. You can be the change you wanted. Well, Grimer wants to be on my team, huh? How do we see where he stays at? Can I see his camp? The Poison Swamp. I'm gonna call Wigglytuff. And then maybe we'll buy the Poison Swamp. $7,000 for this? That's a lot of money for us. That's a lot of money. 7,000 is insane. I'm gonna wait for that for later. I'm just gonna sell Grimer when the dungeon ends. I'm not paying $7,000 right now for that. I don't have Jeff money. If I was Jeff, I'd buy all of them right now, but that's a lot. Yeah, I can understand that, Ren, for sure. I can understand that, for sure. I don't watch streams often as well, everything that happened with Twitch and other things. There's been moments where, like, what scares me sometimes is, like, really who I associate with as a streamer, because I know there's some bad actors in this space. And there's some people that pretend to be good people, and they're not. And that does scare me. So I'm kind of the guy that kind of does, like, more of his own thing, and I kind of, like, just do I like to just not be too trusting with the content world, you know? I'm grateful for those that spend time with me here, and I'm grateful for, you know, people that really believe in me and support me. But I'm very careful with, like, who I open up to and who I talk with and stuff, because I've been burned sometimes here a little bit. I've had some moments that haven't been so good. And there's people that pretend to be such great people, and they pretend to be, like, do no evil, you know, I'm not perfect. I'm not saying that I'm some perfect guy that has everything figured out, but I at least have good intentions here, and I don't ever try to, like, hurt people, and I'm here to spread good vibes and find success and just have some good streams. I don't want to do things that'll ruin that for me, you know? That's the most important thing for me. I try to keep my nose down. I try to, you know, do things for people when I can, but it's so easy to find yourself in a place where you're like, how did I get here? You know? And I'm not saying that like I'm against like when I meet people that are streamers and I'm against being their friend or anything, but there's people that want to like sometimes they want to use you for certain things, or they it's hard to find like organic friends. Like if you guys see Frosty in chat, like Frosty is, I love Frosty a lot. He's definitely someone that I really, really, really appreciate a lot, and I definitely look up to. And even though like, you know, like there's people like that I've met that are genuinely good people and friends, and people that I'm grateful that I met here, but I just think you got to be careful as a streamer, like who you are around. Hex, thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurks a lot, my friend. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Okay, we did get one of the chestnuts, though. I think you also got to be careful as a viewer who you watch. You got to be careful with who you're watching. Because some people just have... Yeah, there's some weirdos out there. Yeah, the bad actors are rampant in the content creation space. For sure. Yeah, there's a lot of people that you got to be very careful about. But there's still a lot of good people, like a lot of good streamers and creators that have good intentions, and, you know, there's a lot of good people out there too. Not just bad people, but you just got to be careful. Okay, so I should make some coffee. Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped watching VTubers. Those VTubers, they're the worst. Who's behind that camera? Who's behind that PNG? Who's behind that? No, there's some great VTubers. A lot of them are great, but there's some weird ones too. Like, there's some people that have like... Whenever I watch a VTuber, I want to like go into Scooby-Doo mode and who's behind the mask? And then you pull the mask off and they're not who they say they are, and then they're like, I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you and your beacons. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. Wait until you guys figure out that I'm a VTuber the whole time, and I'm not even who I say I am, and I'm some kind of evil malcontent. Wait till you figure that out. This is just a mask. I'm the final boss of VTubers. I'm a real life live action VTuber. We'll get hustling and renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the job done double quick. Supply with another peeled chestnut with the Mankey gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team base renovation. And finally, the rescue team base was completed. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's beautiful. Finally, the day has finally arrived. Mr. Suck, it's finally ready. Our Vegagoober's rescue team base. So cool. No matter how you look at it, our rescue team base is just way too cool. Its resemblance to you is a nice touch. We all worked so hard. It was very hard work, but it was very worth it. Wobbuffet. Everyone, thank you. Say there's something I want to ask you. If this rescue team base is finished, does that mean maybe you won't bring us any more peeled chestnuts? Of course, we're finished with work on our rescue team base. To our Mankey gang, sincerely, thank you for everything. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh no. I forgot they destroy it. Oh, those Nimrods. As a result of everyone's desperate efforts to stop the Mankey game, the rescue team base was saved. Oh, as for the Mankey gang, they promised to keep from rampaging. In return for more peeled chestnuts, they returned to their forest. And that is how the chaotic renovation of the rescue team base came to an end. Wait, I thought that they destroyed it before. Didn't they actually like destroy it one time though? Like, why do I remember them actually coming back and ruining the base, and we had to go make it up to them, and then they had to like promise to rebuild it or something? Okay, guys, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. Yeah, I saw that, Pat. I just feel like it's gonna be a lot of work to make like Mystery Dungeon and Cobblemon. But I did see they're working on that, and like I saw like the central hub. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. But they said they're kind of like a far ways away from like getting like actual dungeons made and whatnot. But if they make that work, that'd be crazy. Oh, Ren, you're fine. I'm gonna watch it really fast when I'm on my break, and then when I get back, I'll let you know if I can keep you around or not, or if I gotta ban you forever. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get some more coffee, and then we'll play for a good while longer when I get back. You guys are crazy. Today has been absolutely wild. We have a grand total, just today, we have 156 new members today. That might be a new record in the history of my channel. That's unbelievable. So if you guys were part of that, I love you. I cannot say thank you enough. I appreciate the support so much. You have no clue. I'll be right back. So give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself some love. Make yourself some coffee. Go take a nice pee. Get hydrated. Call your mom and tell her you love her. Call your dad. Tell her you love him. Call your brother. Call someone that's in your life that you love them. I'll be right back. Oh, dude, I can't believe I'm muted. I just went on a rant. And now you'll... All right, guys, let me redo this, okay? All right, Ren, you're banned. You're banned. The video was terrible. No, it was awesome. I didn't expect to watch that from a channel called Dank Pods. They were getting doomed to run on an iPad Classic. That was really cool. That was very cool. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched like maybe a fourth of it. I didn't think that would be what I would be watching. Cause that was like my first iPod was an iPod Classic. And I used to try to get songs on there because my mom wouldn't buy me like a lot of iTunes cards. So I would find like other ways to download music and put it on my iPod. I like your taste in content then. And did you say that's how you found my channel? Like that I autoplayed after that video? But yeah, that was seriously really fun. I might even like finish that video sometime. Like I might watch it after I stream today. Yo, Pat, how we doing, dude? I think you were here before I left, right? Pat, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Whew. This is gonna be a great week for streams. We're gonna play some more Hollow Knight tomorrow. Then we're gonna play some Reanimal on Friday. It's just weird that like Dank Pods would be related to what I do here at all. Isn't that weird? Like, why would YouTube think people would want to watch my stream after Dank Pods? It's time to rebrand. The Beacon of Dank. That's it. I'm gonna what TMs they have for sale today? X Scissor, Bulldoze, Giga Impact, Flame Charge, Smackdown, nothing I need. Hey, Original, thank you for subscribing, dude. I really appreciate the sub, man. That would be a trip, though. Every time I fall asleep to gaming videos, I wake up to Catholic music. Thank you guys for the welcome back, by the way. Everyone that said welcome back, I appreciate the welcome back. And everyone that said muted, I don't appreciate you and your band. And I'm gonna ban myself for being muted. What an idiot. Nick, you're banned. Dude, no way. This life has to be a simulation. There's no way that is real. We live in a simulation. This reality is not real. I made a joke about banning somebody, and then what is that is not. I didn't even know it's even in the game. What does a ban seed even do? Bro, what? That is like not even like that's crazy. I think I've heard of it now that I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I've heard of the ban seed, but I barely remember what that even does, or I would. That's crazy. Dude, the next thing you know, there's gonna be there's gonna be an item called debit card, and it's gonna be named after Jeff. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make any sense at all to me. Okay. Oh my God, Sarah, have you ever played Mystery Dungeon from Pokemon? Sarah, these are some of the best games from Pokemon ever. Wow, we're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Some of my favorite games that I've ever played in the Pokemon franchise. And this is like a remake of like one of my favorite ones from the whole series. So I played this game as a kid on my DS. But is that a sparkle over here? And this is like a remake of it. Sarah, you doing good? I played through this game a lot, but I've never fully beat it. It's got great music. It's got a great story. Got great, it's just a really, really good game. The whole premise is rescuing these Pokemon from these dungeons that need help. But you have to like manage your resources. You gotta be careful how you do it though. Yeah, one of my favorite ones as a kid was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. That game made me cry. And dude, that game made me cry during the years where I felt too edgy to cry. You know, like when you're like 13 or 12 and like, oh, I'm too old to cry now. I still cried at that game. That was pretty impressive. Oh, Sarah, really? Sarah, I think you're gonna miss Reanimal though, aren't you? The VOD will be there for you. Sarah, you better come home tomorrow so you can be here for Reanimal. Tell him you're going home early. But get home safe though, okay? See, I'm watching Nick play Reanimal, and that's it. That's final. If you don't like that, then you don't have to like it. Guys, shiny Azumarill. And we can't even get it. There's that's my second shiny I've seen in this game. The shiny odds are like very low in Mystery. I think that's like a 6% chance of finding a shiny like when one spawns in. That's very rare. And there's a shiny right there. Wow, that's wild. How did that miss? Come on, there's no way that missed, right? Well, we killed it. Okay, Cynical is now level 34. Try to learn Razor Wind. It damages all the enemies that are in the same room as you. You'll get the Razor Wind status condition, which lets you charge power to try a powerful move in the next turn. It has a high critical hit rate. We gotta stop learning Brutal Swing then, right? It's got pretty good PP. I guess we gotta forget Brutal Swing. Boo-da-boo-boo. Why not? Oh, Arivian, how we doing? Yeah, like there's mini bosses in these dungeons that can kind of be like shiny. They can't they can be shiny, not kind of. So like that Azumarill is kind of like a mini boss, and they drop really good loot too. So when you beat them, you get a good chest, and they can have good items in it. Yo, Joe, thank you for the super chat, man. Yesterday night, my bestie talked to me after years. Your bestie? I thought I was your bestie. Just kidding. Thank you very much, buddy. All right, today I learned that I'm not Joe's bestie. Sad day, dude. What am I gonna do with myself now? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the super chat a lot. I don't have a camp you can stay at, can I? Yeah, well, in this game, Hex, you need the friend ribbon. There's like a bow you can get, and they can make them recruit. But without the bow, they could never join you, sadly. And you only get the bow in a couple different spots in the game. There's only a few different places you can even unlock it. I think it's actually going to be like, so to even have a chance to have them be recruited, your lead Pokemon needs to have the friend bow on. Then you can use like an inviting orb, and then you can use like some abilities will increase their chances, and then false swipe will also increase the chance of actually getting it to recruit. But so right there, I had 0% chance to get that shiny Pokemon. I think the Solar Cave will have a. I can't get through here. I guess I would need a Pokemon that had the that was a fire. Well, Cyndaquil again. My team split up, which is probably bad, but. Dude, is the staircase going to be in the last room that we've checked? Shut the heck up. Yeah, it's a lot different than Red Rescue Team. But I know that Kecleon can also sell the friend bows, but they're like $5,000 to even buy one. And that's not a shiny Azumarill, see? That one's regular color. So yeah, this Azumarill would never want to join me no matter what. He hates me. That's why, like I say, that this game's not necessarily a one-to-one remake, but it's pretty close. No, not yet, Voxel. I haven't seen any monster houses. Well, I saw one that was in like the Makuita dojo, but that was the only one we found. But we're probably like we're sitting good. We're like, my Bulbasaur is already level 36. So I think a lot of my Pokemon are pretty strong already, right? Even if we find a monster house, and we're fully equipped with like a lot of like orbs that can save me if we need them. So I think we should be all right. If we find one, I'm just gonna use my one-shot orb, and we're gonna one-shot the whole room. Okay, fire types moves become more powerful. But also, if I had Solar Beam, wouldn't that make that more powerful right now too? Probably. Hey, what's up, Do Over Gaming? What's up, dude? I like your name, man. Do Over Gaming. I gotta rebrand to One More Gaming. I can do one more. I like it, dude. I like your name. We can do one more. Yeah, right. I'm gonna watch more of that video you sent me today. I watch a lot of like tech videos, like Linus Tech Tips. I watch a lot of Marcus Brownlee too. But those videos sound like that's not really like a tech video. It's kind of like more like a. It is, but it's more like a limit testing video kind of. You think you're in love again? Well, usually when I start feeling that way, I run into a door as hard as I can, and I knock myself out, and I hope when I wake up, I don't remember that I'm in love. Don't do what I do, though. Don't do that. Love is pain. Love is agony. Love sucks. You gotta know how to deal with the emotions. I'm better off alone. Better off alone. Better off not having anybody with me. Nick, don't get into a relationship. You don't need love in your life right now. Don't do it, Nick. You know what? Let me invite love in. And then I say that, and then oh no, it hurts. Oh, the pain, the agony. Oh no, why did I do this to myself? If this is love, why does it hurt so bad? Got him. Yeah. It's all that YouTube spirit. I think YouTube back in like the early 2010s and like the late 2000s was special. You know? I know, I kind of felt eventually it would get like very corporate because that's kind of like, you know, YouTube's gotten very corporate. And I think there's some channels that like benefit from that. But there's like YouTube was very special back in the day. Like just the vibes were great. And, you know, it always will probably change. It'll probably always fluctuate and have different periods. Yeah, I know, Ren. I got out of a relationship like a year ago or so ago, and I've been very happy being single. I've been single for about like a year and 4 months now, I think. But I met somebody like a few months back, and I thought maybe something would happen, but I just wasn't ready. I'm sure I'll find someone for sure, like in the next year or so. I'm sure love will find its way in my life, and then I'll try to plug up all the leaks, but it'll just seep in and it'll become too much, and then I'll be unable to say no, and then I'll be like, all right, let's give it a whirl. But I'm trying to bore up the windows and I'm trying to plug all the freaking holes because I don't want any love leaking in my life. No love. No love. You know those people that like will take you on like tours to go see Bigfoot? Like they're like Bigfoot hunters. I'm gonna become like a love hunter. and I'll have people come try to come take a tour, and we'll go in the woods and try to find love. And then we'll get to like the middle of nowhere, and then I'll be like, all right, guys, I'm here to break something to you. And I'll say, what are you breaking to me? And I'll say, there's no such thing. And they'll be like, why'd you bring us out in the woods? I'll be like, so you remember this. If I told you anywhere but here, you wouldn't remember it, but we're in the middle of bum F nowhere when you can't, there's no distractions and no smartphones, okay? I'm here to tell you guys love is not real. I don't really believe that. I believe in love, but just love can be pain, man. Love can be very hard. And I'm not ready right now. I totally don't live in the woods with your beloved. Oh, you see, is that where you found love? Did you find your boyfriend in the woods? No wonder you guys are working out so well. You guys, that's where you're supposed to find love. My next girlfriend, whoever she might be out there, I'm looking for a girl that likes to go hiking. She's got to like Spindrift. She's got to be okay with me making a lot of pancakes. She's got to like Pokemon. She's got to be okay with me adopting a Labrador Retriever. She's got to be okay with all my quirks. I'm just kidding. She doesn't have to like all that stuff, but in an ideal world, trying to get your cat and girlfriend to get along, dude, that's a messy situation. That's a hard one. That's why you can't tell your girlfriend you have a cat. You gotta make sure you keep it from her. You gotta hide it. And then she'll think you're cheating on her, and then she'll just find out you have a cat, and then she'll feel silly. So maybe it's better you tell her. You know what? Don't hide it from her. Just tell her you have a cat. But yeah, I have some friends right now that they got married like in their early 20s that are getting divorced. And that makes me kind of happy I didn't jump into marriage, you know, because I was with a girl that I almost was kind of ready to marry in like my late teens, early 20s for a little bit. I thought she'd be the one. I really thought she was going to be. But there's a part of me that's happy that it didn't work out. Because it gave me a lot of time to like pursue what I wanted to pursue and to live my life for me. And yes, give it an apple. Doo-doo. You have 2 cats. I wish I had cats. I think I'm going to adopt a dog or a cat when I get back from my vacation in April. Because my mom's going to be getting a dog in June. Because my mom retires this year. She's going to be retiring on her birthday this year. And she's going to be getting a dog for her retirement present. I think I'm going to adopt the dog when she does. So I can bring it over and they can kind of like become friends from a young age. And I think that'd be pretty cool. I just almost burped my lungs out. Maybe she's crazy. I think we're all crazy, you know? Dude, who's not crazy in this world? I think all of us have a little bit of crazy in us. I think I do too. I'm definitely not perfect. No one's easy to be with. Eating it when you're... Oh, this is the citrus berry makes your HP higher. It'll slightly increase your max HP. This effect is permanent. I gotta feed this to Mr. Suck when we have But I'm using Max Ether and Cyndaquil. Wow, 5 more, it's pretty massive. Do we have 2 citrus berries? I only have 1, right? 1, yeah. Hey, Vaughn! Find love in the woods. Nice try. You can't trick me, Forest Cryptid. Damn it, you're on to me. What's up, Vaughn? How you doing, dude? Vaughn Snaggletooth. Dude, how are you so smart? You're on to me. I am a Forest Cryptid. You guys are getting smarter, man. People in YouTube chats are getting really smart. Damn it. I gotta find a new strats. Angie, that's so funny. My daughter loves all those things and will raise you adopting a boxer along with your lab. That is so funny. Well, she might not like Spindrift. What am I gonna do? She's gotta be a Spindrift fan. That is so funny, Angie. That is so funny. If she can cook some pancakes, then maybe we're talking. All right, if she can make a nice mean stack of pancakes, then we might be in business. Yeah, I thought I could, you know. I did not think people in my YouTube chat today would know I'm a Forest Cryptid. Do you guys know, there's like a certain place, like a certain forest somewhere where there's said to be like human cryptids that live in the woods that apparently like mimic other animals. And they'll like walk up to people's houses and pretend to be animals. What's that forest called? I like watch videos of it and it's pretty unsettling. I don't believe in it for like wholeheartedly, but I can't remember what it's called. Okay, you've read that the floor of Meditite is. Yes, Navajo. Is it Navajo Ranch? I think it is. Navajo Ranch. I think so. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, yeah. Yeah. I get videos like in my TikTok feed every now and then about it, and it's pretty unsettling. I think so. Yo, thank you, Romy. It's been great watching this, Nick, but I gotta head out. Dude, I appreciate you. I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. Thanks for spending time here, man. I really appreciate it a lot. You're welcome back anytime, my friend. Damn, Carrot Top's going down. Ouch. We have Reviver Seeds though, right? No, we don't. Oh no, we have to be careful, guys. We might lose. That's not good. That's the first time in this whole game I've actually lost a Pokemon. We gotta make sure we don't lose anymore. I'm gonna use a, Damn, Cynical died. No, we gotta go complete the request. We came here for a reason. Gotta do it. Do I have an orange berry on me? Nope. Please put him to sleep. He needs to go to bed right now, please. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Got him. Huge. That was close. Have you seen the video of the wasp drowned in ranch? I think maybe. Wait, a wasp? Like a I've seen the video of a guy that had like a plastic cup, and there was like a one of those like killer wasps, like the really aggressive ones that are huge, and he put the cup over the wasp. Then he didn't think about what his next move would be, and he kind of panicked. Like the murder hornets. This music is so good. Damn. The start of that song was a banger. I want to listen to that over and over again. That was amazing. File charge, I don't need that. This game has just got great music. It was a plain yellow jacket and it was just doused in ranch. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of content that pops up on my like Twitter feed. We're gonna be dead. I think we lost. If we don't take this thing, we gotta get out of here. We gotta find the way out. This is like the closest I've ever came to losing in Mystery Dungeon. Okay, the staircase is right up here, right? I think we just use my escape orb right now. I can't risk this. I think we go in my bag. We just use an escape orb. I'm not risking losing anymore. That was so crazy. Holy crap. I think we're just like, for that dungeon specifically, we just have a really, like, the type matchups are bad. Like, we have a grass type and we have a bug type. Like, there's no way we're gonna win. I think getting out that was my best option there. We got a DX gummy, a reviver seed, silver dojo ticket. Whew. Yeah, late night weird rabbit hole scrolling. I do get into some very weird yeah, I don't like wearing headphones when I'm streaming. I never wear headphones ever. Because I have some on my chair right here, I think. Yeah, these are my Bluetooth headphones that I wear sometimes. But I just don't like wearing them when I'm streaming. I feel like, I don't know. I just play the music from my monitor. Like, I guess the reason why I don't like to wear them is because, like, I live alone, and for some reason, I want to hear if someone's, like, breaking in, and when I'm wearing my headphones, I get really paranoid. And I'm like, dude, someone's gonna break into my house, and they're gonna steal my stuff. I'm like, they want me to wear headphones. That's what they want. I think if I didn't live alone, I'd probably wear them more often. Dude, 2 empowerment seeds, that's pretty wild. Do you guys like over the ear headphones, or do you guys like earbuds better? I've always been an over the head phone kind of guy. Earbuds are so annoying, and for me at least. Maybe we can rank up to like the next rank today. Maybe we can become Alright, we'll name this Teddy or Seth, somebody in chat. This can be, we'll name this one Snaggle. After Von Snaggletooth. Snaggle. Yes. Wow, Rainbow Gummy, that's huge. Did we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. See you tomorrow. I got an Echo and put in a jack-o'-lantern lamp, and it plays noise to make sure people think I'm home. That's pretty smart. That's why I like having a dog, you know? Like if I have like a large dog here, I just feel more safe. That's what I like having. I like how like they're very perceptive and they hear stuff a lot more, you know? I feel way more unsafe if I don't have a dog in my house. Not that Summer would have like ever like hurt anybody or like tried to protect me. I don't think she ever would have, but it just makes me feel like she would bark a lot at least, and that would let me know that like something was wrong. And when I don't have that here, I just feel I feel a little more like I have a lot of neighbors, and my neighbors have like a lot of ring cams, and they have like a lot of stuff like that. So that's good. Makes me feel a lot more safe that there's ways to like see stuff that happens outside, but I don't really like living alone that much. So it'd be nice to get like a new puppy. But I want to have like a big dog and a small dog. So I'm probably going to adopt like a lab, and then I'm going to get like a corgi eventually too. To like be like to accompany my lab. But I'll probably get like a lab first. Maybe I'll buy a lab this year. Wow, Snaggle, what do you do for work? Bro, 70-hour week, that's a lot of work, my friend. That's a lot of time that you're working, which I respect that a lot. Is your work like more like manual labor, or is it more like what do you do? I gotta pull out some more reviver seeds. I'm gonna pull in 9 of them. Maybe we don't need 9 of them. Brick break, drag. Oh, surf is cool. I'm gonna buy surf. I never see this even for sale. We can teach it. Maybe we can teach that to my Starmie when we get it. Whoa, I work security in the Department of Transportation. Wait, like, do you do security for them, or you have like 2 different jobs? Whoa, that is so fascinating, actually. That's very cool. I've never heard anyone ever say that before. A lot of people around here work security, and they use my streams for like background noise, which I think is so cool, but that's wild, my friend. Very cool. Like, that's one of the coolest things I've heard in quite a bit here. I'm gonna do one more of these dungeons, but we're gonna go do a Makuita dungeon with Cyndaquil quick. I'm gonna level them up a little. We have 11. We have a lot of tickets. We'll try to get him to level 36. I doubt we're gonna do that, but Why doesn't Nick want a science lab? I want to start doing experiments. They're just coming right to me. This is crazy. We might level up a lot here, potentially. Nice. Dude, poison's so annoying. Why does poison have to be so annoying? Wait, I gotta get one more knockout, please, please, please. I'm not gonna make it. Damn it, dude, no. I just needed one more. He's gotta be close to 36. He's gotta be close. We'll do one more round with that. No, Corey, we played we beat Karen yesterday, and then we played another indie game afterwards that I think there were some animals in it. I don't think you dreamed that. It was pretty fun too. Yeah, you didn't dream anything, my friend. It was a very interesting day yesterday here, for sure, but it was very fun. What the heck? Are you kidding me? We should be level 6. We should be level 36 now, I would imagine. That was decent. Yeah, okay, 36. Huge. And then I'm gonna go see if I can give these guys some like performance enhancing drugs. I'm gonna give Bulbasaur. Where does Scyther live? Right here. Wow, we have a lot of these to give out. Holy crap! Accuracy. But I don't have any PP ups. Eating it raises your max HP slightly. This effect is permanent. Wow. I'll use it on Bulbasaur. I guess why would we not use it on him? Might as well. Oh, dude, Snaggletooth, thank you for the sub, my friend. That means so much, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I work on the interstate helping stranded motorists and traffic control / accident cleanup. Dude, there was a bad accident in my town like 2 days ago where a girl lost her life. Dude, that just like that's crazy. Do you ever see like any kind of like wild car crashes then? Yeah, Corey, the end of Karen was great, dude. The end of Karen was absolutely a good game. I really enjoyed it yesterday. I'm gonna buff Bulbasaur. We have a lot of rainbow gummies. We have a lot of gummies that are of the rainbow variety. I'm gonna keep leap ahead. I'm not gonna have a new ability. I think eventually I'll end up changing the abilities a little bit. I guess let's go give Cyndaquil some more special attack. We can do that at least. You respond mainly to accident scenes, and I've seen some stuff. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I can only imagine. I was in like a double rollover car accident when I was 15, and I could have lost my life easily. I wasn't wearing my seatbelt until the last 10 seconds of the car accident. Like right before we crashed, I put my seatbelt on 10 seconds before that because we started going pretty fast. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for that seatbelt. I would have been dead. So whenever I see car accidents, I just remember like how crazy it was when I was in mine. I just feel so bad. Cars are such a scary... Cars are so scary, man. You gotta be so careful. Yeah, they do. Seatbelts saved my life. If it wasn't for that seatbelt, I would have probably been ejected from the car and I probably wouldn't be here today. So, like now when I'm like in the car with my friends and like, I'm very adamant about wearing my seatbelt. And like, I don't really have friends that would make fun of me now, but I used to. But I'm like, dude, you weren't in a car accident where you almost lost your life when you were 15. I was, man. Like that's why I wear my seatbelt, because the police officer at the scene told me, he's like, was everybody wearing their seatbelt? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, that's why everybody survived. That's what he said. He was like, I've seen accidents half this bad where everyone involved passed away. And I'm like, dude, that's crazy. And the cars were all messed up. Like if you guys saw the condition the cars were in, like my car and the car that we hit, it was basically unrecognizable. Like the cars were so, like they were so. That's why I'm so. You gotta be so careful when you're. When you're like just driving for the first time and like you don't really know much about the world, like it's just so easy to like lose control of your car or like make a dumb decision and it costs you your whole life. Was an SUV and the dump truck slowing from 70 to 45 and was rear-ended by the SUV doing 70, and luckily both drivers walked away. The SUV was crushed and the rear axle on the truck was knocked sideways. God damn. But everybody lived? Oh my god. It's amazing, like he has blast control. What does that do again? I think if there's an explosion, he takes the blast, right? Or maybe he disables the explosion. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's here we don't need seatbelts in buses. You guys know a crazy story? Back when I was in high school, there was a bus that didn't pick me up, but it drove around my neighborhood. Like I don't know why I don't know why they didn't have that bus pick me up, but I'm guessing it was something to do with like how many students were on that bus already. But they were on their way to school in the middle of winter. A car hit the bus. Like it like T-boned it. It didn't do a lot of damage, but to the car it did. The guy drove away and he still drove to his job that day, and he never even reported it. And then they found where the car went to, and they found him and they prosecuted him. But he just went to work like nothing happened. After he hit a bus. I couldn't believe when I heard that. Like, his car was super total. That's super, like, what are you thinking, bro? He just drove away from the scene and went to work. He's like, oh, smashed into a bus, dude. I'm late for work, though. I have no time to stop. Crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Did somebody in high school slash my tire one time? Still have no clue who did it to me, but someone slashed my tire one day when I was leaving school. And I don't know what they had against me or what they were mad at me for. I couldn't even imagine why someone would be that mad at me, but they slashed my tire and I drove away and I didn't realize until I was halfway down the road and my tire was like not acting right. I don't know, man. No idea. And the sad thing is, I parked my car in high school on like the side of the high school where like you couldn't really see the cameras couldn't see it, so they didn't really have they had no video evidence who did it, sadly. So I guess it pays to have like they should have had cameras throughout that whole parking lot. I feel like if that was, you know, yeah, they slashed my tires. That was one of the craziest days because like I asked the school to look at the video footage because I like, dude, that's not cool, man. Like, but you could kill someone by slashing their tires. Never found out who did it though. I think what it was it was around homecoming, right? And this guy just broke up with this girl, and then she asked me to go to homecoming with her, and I think it was like he was like I wasn't friends with him, but I think he was mad that I was going to homecoming with her, and maybe he wanted to like take that out on me. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. But to this day, it just really like it was like, wow, dude, like I can't believe someone would do that to me. I didn't like hurt you or anything. It's not like I was trying to like cause you any pain. I think it was like a jealousy thing. I think that's what it was. But why take it out at me? Like why would you want it? Like what? Like you know? That was honestly genuinely a wild. But I mean, when you're that young, dude. When you're that young, I think you just do impulsive things, and he was probably just full of rage, and he probably wasn't thinking how much Rianne, oh my god, Rianne, oh my goodness, Rianne. Dude, this has been the craziest stream. Do you guys know how many members we got today? Oh my god, I'm gonna go fill my pool up with porridge and jump into it. This has been a crazy day. Because if you can do me a favor, can we get some big love in chat for Ree? Would you guys help me drop her a crazy amount of love? We on the day, we have 166 members today. I don't even know what to say about that. I have no words in my vocabulary. I gotta go learn French. Rhea, I love you so much. I appreciate the support so much. I'm gonna go learn Rianese. Rianese. That's insane, man. That's actually crazy. Rianne Tiddlywinks Biscuit Fryer. Holy crap. That's 176 members on the day. That's 176 memberships we got in one stream. 176, that's freaking, holy freaking crap, that is crazy. Ree, that is so nice of you. Oh my God. Dude, I am speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. Holy crap. Rianne. I think this is the most memberships we've ever had in one night. It's if it's not number one, it's like top 3 easily. Easily. Holy crap, guys. I don't deserve you. Ree, what the hell are you doing? You're being too sweet. You came into the stream and you gifted 20 membership. We already gifted out 10 today. That's 30 total, girl. You're flipping my pancakes, lady. You're flipping my pancakes. I'm in a little mystery dungeon and I'm trying to get through this thing and you're gifted 20 memberships on top of the 10. Holy crap. I'm gonna go learn French and I'm gonna go learn how to water succulent plants. Dude, this is nuts. This is nuts. I'm gonna go wake my neighbors up and tell them how nice Ree is. And they're gonna tell me to get lost and they're gonna call the cops. I'll go to my neighbor's door and I'm gonna knock. And I say, Nick, what the hell are you doing awake at 6 in the morning? They're like, we're retired. We sleep until 9 every day. I'm like, but you don't understand. Last night in the stream, I was playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I was trying to get through this ice place, and then Ree came into my chat. She gifted 20 memberships, but that's not all. Before, when I just went live in the night, she gifted 10 of them, and then she gifted 20 more, and then everybody else gifted a bunch of memberships. We got 176 memberships on the day. Then they're gonna tase me, and they're gonna call the cops. That's 176 membies on the day. Ree. Holy crap. Dude, that took me out, guys. That's it, dude. Sniper bullet hit me right here. I'm on the ground. Someone bring me a med kit. Somebody evacuate me. I need a medevac right now. I'm down. Nick's hit. Bleeding out profusely. Holy crap, Ree. What the hell? And then, I know you guys are trying to go back to bed. You're retired. And then Ree she dropped the 50 euro, or, I think it's euros, right? 50 freaking, what's the currency in the UK? Not euros, it's she dropped a 50 pound, it might as well weigh 50 pounds how nice it was. Oh my God. Ree, thank you so much. What the hell? I don't even know. You're so sweet. Is anyone a medic? Holy crap, dude. My heart's about to give out. You guys know what's really... Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, this is insane. I can't even handle this. That is absolutely crazy. Dude, if I had like heart problems today, I would for sure be in cardiac arrest. Holy moly. Thank you guys so much. Dude, like, dude, what do I even say? Like, I'm like, at this point, like, there's like, We have 176 members and we have 132 likes on the stream. And I'm grateful for all the likes. I'm not saying that's not a lot of likes. I'm just saying, like, it's crazy we have that many memberships. That's crazy, man. I can't even feel my hands right now. Like, my hands are numb. I don't even believe this is real. Like, today has just been wild. I know you guys only do that because, like, obviously, like, you want to, and obviously you're just trying to show support to me. I'm just grateful that you guys enjoy your time here enough that much where you want to do that. I just can't ever, like, I can't show my appreciation enough. I'm very blessed to be here, and I'm very blessed to have you guys here, and I'm very appreciative of all that, so. Just know that it means a lot to me, and I don't take that for granted, and I don't ever expect it. I'm gonna have to, like... I don't even know. Oh, there's Piloswines here. I love Piloswine. What's your guys' favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? Let's say you're gonna be a gym leader, or you're gonna be an Elite Four member of Sinnoh, and you get to pick your ace, but it has to be a Pokemon that's from Gen 4, and it can be an evolution, like Magmortar counts and Electivire counts, and like Togekiss counts, and obviously every Pokemon that's from there counts. What would be your ace? Luxray? That's a good pick. Luxray is a good Pokemon. Delibird. Delibird's a Gen 2 Pokemon, silly head. Delibird's Gen 2. I think I'd have to go either. I'd probably go Empoleon. But Mamoswine's also really high on my list too. I think I'd pick Empoleon though. I just love that bird. Gen 4 is Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Yeah, I don't. Jeff's picking Staraptor. I don't even gotta ask him that, dude. I think I'd pick Empoleon or Leafeon or Mamoswine. I love Togekiss though too. I'm a big Togekiss fan. God damn, I can't believe Bree just did that though. That's nuts. Am I even alive anymore? Bren, that's okay. Yeah, you're just Have you ever played any Pokemon games ever though, Ren? Have you ever played like anything Pokemon? Maybe someday if you're here around long enough and you enjoy your time here long enough, you'll get into Pokemon by watching my streams. Because I used to be only a Pokemon streamer. I used to play only Pokemon games here, and then I started doing like more variety stuff, and then now I just kind of... I still come back to Pokemon all the time. Like we'll play all of Gen 10. We're gonna play Pokopia a whole lot here. So maybe you'll end up like getting around to liking it more. But I feel like if I grew up like, I'm not saying that I'm old, but if I grew up like when you guys did, like if I was 10 years old or 9 years old in like 2010, I don't think I would have liked Pokemon as much. But maybe I would have, I don't know. I think growing up in the golden age though, like back in like Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3 was like just the best time. And then Gen 4 was great too, but I get it though. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is so accurate. I'm so not. Hey, Serena, I'm just grateful to have you here. Even if you're not a member, I mean, I'm just grateful you spend time here. If it runs out, I don't appreciate you any less. Don't think I don't appreciate you. And you can always get gifted again. So it's okay. I kind of avoided most of the Pokemon stuff minus the show. I watch that now and again. That's just kind of, you know. That's kind of like how I avoid Lord of the Rings. Guys, Lord of the Rings is not good, okay? Let me tell you guys. Just kidding. I'm not a fan of it, though, really. Everyone tells me that I would like it, but I just never have, like, seen the value in it. Okay, Zigzagoon's got to be next to this guy. Yo, Ash, how we doing? I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I'm suffering from some bad allergies. Ash, today's been wild. I'm doing really good. Today's just been crazy. I don't even know. I really, at this point, and I'm just gonna like, today's been something else. I'm doing so good. What are some of your symptoms? Like, what are some of your allergy symptoms? I'm also suffering from allergies. Today, one of my main allergies is being incapable of trying to convince people to put their debit cards away. Like that symptom just won't go away, dude. I'm gonna go to the doctor today, and they're gonna say, "Hey Nick, what are some of your symptoms?" I'm like, "Well, I got some puffy eyes. I'm breaking out in hives. When I've been streaming, I've been unable to convince people to put their debit cards away, and my eyes are kind of watery too." Oh, Nick, we're gonna give you a prescription for that. Yeah. I guess I should go see what that item is down there. It could be worth getting. It's just money. I guess it's worth it. Ren, you know, God, please don't give me any more money. I don't need any more money, please. I'm totally okay today. I'm actually totally okay today. Like, seriously, if you're considering super chatting anymore, just use the money to buy yourself something really nice today, okay? Like, buy yourself some good lunch or something. I'm totally good today, I promise you. There'll be more chances to do in the future. Today I'm so set. Like, I'm so set beyond belief. I don't need anything more. I'm good. I'm just happy that you're here right now. Do. It feels like my face is melting, my eyes are swollen and watery, runny nose, and a sinus headache. I'd rather have your symptoms. You know, I honestly can't complain about my symptoms that much. Today has been a trip. Oh, that's awesome. I got myself the new Kill la Kill DVD and new headphones already done. I gotta buy some new headphones too for my phone. I want to buy some new ones. Dude, okay. Move status. It's a grass move, physical move. Info. It damages an enemy. You think, like, was that even necessary to put there? Like, of course it does. Like, why not just have no info? Like, can't we just infer that it does damage? Oh, Kitty, really? That sounds really nice. I think I'm gonna go buy myself some roses. I'm gonna have roses delivered to me, and I'm gonna pretend like I have a secret admirer, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe they got me roses. Oh my god, someone likes me this much to give me roses. This is so unexpected and sweet of them to give me this. Someone really likes me that much. That's cool, though. You deserve that, Kitty. You deserve that and more. What? How did all those miss? Okay, I need Mighty Anna wants to join. I guess I'll invite Mighty Anna. Sometimes you just gotta be your own cheerleader. Here, I'm gonna use a max ether on Mr. Suck, and we'll raise his PP up. I'm like never gonna be able to not laugh at that. How childish. The stairs must be down here, huh? Yo, Hannah, what's good? Hannah, what's good? Did you go car shopping yesterday? I deserve the flowers. I don't know, maybe. Nah. I'm gonna buy myself the wrong flowers. Like, I'll buy myself flowers I don't like. And then when I get them in, I'll be like, this is why I don't love anybody. No one knows the flowers that I like. No one cares enough to get to know me. I'm being single for even longer. You can never trust love. No one knows what I like. I'm waiting to hear back about a loan, so hopefully I do today or tomorrow. That's awesome, Hannah. I know your car has kind of been giving you a lot of problems. Like, your car has definitely been the bane of your existence lately. It's been a weak spot. It's been a little blemish on the Hannah life resume. Hasn't necessarily been treating you very well. I think you've been like in a toxic relationship with your car. And you gotta sometimes you just gotta go find a whole new car. Find a whole new man. Find a whole new car. Throw the whole thing out. $2025 is new man, new car, new horizons. Animal Crossing, new man, new car, new horizons. That was a clutch flamethrower right there. Thank you, Cyndaquil. It can't be fixed, Hannah? What happened to it? You lost the timing chain, huh? Well, the timing chain just regulates the way your motor runs. How did you lose your timing chain? Yeah, that is an accomplishment. You lost your timing chain. Yeah, I wonder why they couldn't. Maybe after you lost it, something happened to your engine that made it like. Maybe it just like really. You can drive it, I think, after you lose your timing chain. Maybe it could damage it, right? He was shocked that I made it to work, but we have no idea where it went. Oh my God, Hannah Bobana. Hannah. I can't even believe that it happened to you. At least it could have been probably worse. You probably could have got like in an accident, right? At least you got to work safe and you didn't get like hurt. Kitty, thank you for 8 months of being a member. Wishing y'all a great day. Take care of yourselves. Kitty, thank you so much. That's a great way to super chat. That's a great reminder. I agree. You know what's crazy though? I can like remember a time when if you had a 2010 car, it was brand new. Like when I was like just starting to drive, if you had a 2010, that's a pretty new car. But now like that's like an ancient car, you know? Like that's a really, really old car now, kind of. Not really old, but it's like older, you know? I can like remember like when my friend had a 2010 car. And now like that's crazy to me. It damages nearby enemies. It could also leave them with a burn. No, Swift is probably really good. I shouldn't delete Swift. Maybe we should actually. Because I've invested so much in flamethrower, I don't want to delete that move. Man, what kind of car do you want to get? Do you have any cars like lined up that you would think you'd like? My first car was a 02 Chevy Cavalier, and it was the biggest piece of crap you could ever imagine. This car was the worst. I had to unplug the battery every day just to get it to run, or the battery would die overnight. Even like a new battery put in, it would still drain. Something was draining. Like there was some kind of drain on the battery. We never found it. It's just a bad car. Like the windows were all messed up. The door panel was a different color. The sunroof didn't even work. No traction in the wintertime. I almost got in like 4 car accidents, but somehow I managed to avoid them. Piece of junk. The defroster never worked. The heat barely worked. Bro, it was a piece of junk. This car barely got me to and from. But it got me to and from enough where it was all right, but it barely ever wanted to be my friend. Jeff was 3 years old in 2010. That is absolutely my God, Jeff. I've had cars older than you. Dude, I had a 2002 Chevy Cavalier. That was made 5 years before you were even born, dude. Crazy. You are a youngster. You're a youngin'. I really can't believe that. Jeff, I've had cars younger than you, buddy. You have work today, Hannah? Well, I guess maybe you don't. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not making a joke when I say I'm not sure how you're gonna get there. I promise I'm not trying to make you feel bad or make a joke. I really don't even know how you're gonna get there, though. Like, I'm so sorry, Hannah. I'm so sorry. That's a good question, though. Maybe you don't have work today. When you're late to work and the boss asks why you're not on time, just say you don't have a timing chain, so you couldn't tell what time it was. Oh, your mom's... Oh, that's really nice of her to take you then. Say you'll be more on time when the timing chain gets in. You have an excuse right now to be as late as you want. You have no timing chain. You know, it was kind of like, dude, you guys would never believe this, okay? So, we were taking the ACT test back when I was like a junior in high school, right? This is back when I had my piece of junk Chevy Cavalier. And our school drove it home. We are not allowed to wear hoods for the ACT test, right? No, we're not allowed to wear hoods at all, no hoods. It just so happened, the day before we take the test, I'm driving down a hill in my town with my girlfriend in my passenger seat, and the car was a piece of junk. We're going down a hill. The wind's blowing really hard the other way. My hood flies up and smashes into the windshield. It smashes my windshield in. So we had to like take the hood of my car off, and we had to like change my windshield out. So I drove to school the next day with no hood on my car, and I'm getting out of the car, and my principal's outside, and I get out, no hood, no hood, and my principal goes, "Nick, where's the hood on your car?" And I'm like, "I thought we couldn't wear hoods for the ACT test." Dude, he starts cracking up, man. My principal starts dying laughing. He's like, "Nick, you idiot." Then I'm like, "No, I was driving. I was like, no, I was driving home yesterday, and my hood flew up on me because my car is a piece of junk." But I think my girlfriend had, like, she must have got PTSD from that. It scared the hell out of both of us. I just couldn't believe that my principal was outside when that happened. Like, I was like, oh, as soon as I saw him, I'm like, dude, I have the perfect opportunity for a joke here. I'm like, is he gonna ask me about it? And he did. Shiny Spinda. Dude, what the heck? That's my second shiny today. Oh, I wish we could recruit this one. That's crazy. Yeah, he's dead. Dude, why couldn't I recruit that? I would have done anything to get a shiny Spinda. We found a shiny Azumarill tonight too, but I can't recruit him yet. Damn it! Do 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 do. Yeah, when you have like car trouble, it's never a good thing. It always sucks to have car issues, so I definitely feel for you, Hannah. At least you'll be safer in whatever car you get next, right? Okay, this should be good. I gotta pee again so bad right now. I should go pee. Wow, Snora must have joined your team. Sorry, Snora, you have a hood on. You can't take it, buddy. Got a hood? You're not joining me. Ooh, Steamroll's a good ability, but I already have 2 Mighty Hyenas. I'll take the money. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. We'll do maybe one more dungeon when I get back today, okay? It has been a really good stream today. Like, and that's an understatement. This has been one of the craziest streams I've ever had on YouTube. I thank you guys so much for hanging out today, and I didn't expect everyone to be so sweet, and I'm going to be remembering this stream for a long time. Gold ribbon, finally. I was wondering where that one was at. I couldn't remember. Today's been very special. Rainbow Gummy? We're almost going to level up. Maybe we'll try to level up one more time today, and we can start the next stream by being like, whatever is at next after gold. I don't even remember what it is. It's probably like... We're close. Yeah, we do one more, we'll level up again. That'd be a good place to jump off for the day, too. Yeah, Ren, thank you for being here. I feel like if there's any stream where you guys don't have to thank me and I should thank you, it's today. If there's ever been a stream for that. And I appreciate the thank yous. Like, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it, but I think today's one of those days where I should be thanking you guys. I'm just going to go ahead. If you guys want to follow me anywhere, all my links are in chat. So you can follow my Discord, Twitter, Instagram, Threads. I'm going to pee. We'll do one more dungeon. And then we're going to listen to a Coldplay album in my Discord when I'm done today. So if you guys haven't yet joined the Discord, I'll be right back. It's been a phenomenal stream, though. Seriously, I can sit here and thank you till frickin' 2 p.m. in the afternoon, and I don't think it'd be enough. So thanks for your time. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for all the generosity today. It's been cuckoo, banuku. But I'm very grateful. So I'll be right back. I'm muted, dude. I almost didn't catch it, but I caught it. I caught it. Subscribe to the channel to be known as a cool person. I'll tell you a joke right now. If you subscribe to this channel today and you drop a sub, you'll be considered a cool person, but not as cool as if you pre-order Pokemon Pokopia. Because if you do pre-order Pokemon Pokopia, you will get this dentist office snake plant. And this will completely separate you from the rest of the pack. You will be known as the coolest person because not everyone's going to have this. And when you do, people will literally stop what they're doing to be like, wow, that guy's cool. That's the only thing you could do to make yourself even cooler than if you subscribe here today. Oh, wow, another earthquake. Oh, that's got to be Groudon. I guess it settled down. There have been a lot of earthquakes lately. So I guess next time we go live with this, next week, we can probably go fight Groudon. Hey, what's up? Who cares about that, LOL? I like your name. Oh, hi, you're up early, Mr. Suck. Did you notice the earthquake earlier? It's hard to get decent sleep when there's so many earthquakes happening. Hey. Oh, Lombre, what's the matter? Oh, you need to come to the square. Everyone's gathered there. Is there something wrong? Oh, I'm not really sure. Shift 3's calling everyone out. He's getting the other rescue teams to come. Mr. Suck, let's go. Uh-oh. Well, look at all the Pokemon here. What the hell is Mr. Mime doing? Looks like they sent out a lot to help rescue. They sent a lot of rescue teams to help. I've seen some pretty famous leaders from faraway places. That Shift Tree. I wonder what he's planning to do with all these rescue teams. Can I get everyone's attention here? It's not my style to get up in front of everyone like this and... Sorry, that's not the time for that. There's big trouble. Alakazam's team went underground, but they haven't returned. What? Is that true? Yes. Alakazam led his team underground to quell Groudon, and that's it. We haven't heard anything from them since. To be honest, we have no idea what became of them. No idea? Oh my god, oh my god. How's that possible? This is Alakazam you're talking about. But they haven't come back? That's for real? That's right, and it sounds as if Groudon is out of our league. Is that tough? This Pokemon named Groudon? Why don't you go underground and see for yourself? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's magma flowing everywhere underground. I'd burn up if I went anywhere like that. Quiet, please. There's no denying that it is dangerous underground. It's not a place where anyone can just go. That's why I asked so many rescue teams to gather today. I propose that a special team be formed by choosing the best of the best. Well, it's gotta be us. Can I have everyone's attention here? I forgot why I brought you here. Goodbye. Have a good day. Who among us will be the heroes to take on the challenges underground? I need all of your attention right now, and there's no time to wait. I have an announcement to make. And that announcement is, I have no clue why I brought you here. Have a great day. See, Mr. Suck, this is a great opportunity. Let's go. Don't bother, guys. What's with you? Do you not think we're strong enough? You guys have gotten a lot tougher, that's for sure, but there's plenty of tougher Pokemon out there. Will no one step forward? I'll go. Whoa, it's Blastoise. You mean Team Hydro's Roughneck Blastoise? Those water spouts on his back can rocket water so fast that it punches through thick iron plates. It's rumored that Groudon's a ground type. I'm a water type, strong against the ground type. My Hydro Pump will put Groudon down in one shot. I'll join the party too. It's Octillery. She's Team Constrictor's leader. She's known for persistent and clingy attacks. When I see a tough Pokemon, I want to tangle with them, not Golem. How about not forgetting about me? Wow, Golem. He's the most brutal out of all Team Rumble Rock. His body is rock hard. He's supposed to be able to withstand huge explosions without taking any damage. If Groudon's awakened underground, that suits me fine. I'll use my Rock Throw to keep it buried underground. Oh, Blastoise, Octillery, and Golem. No one could complain about this selection. We will have these 3 rescuers head underground. Yeah, good choice. I feel like Golem is a decent choice for that. I guess they don't make it, I know that much. I don't think they do, at least. Save Alakazam's team. See, they look pretty tough, eh? Let them handle things. It can't be helped, Mr. Suck. I wish we could have gone too, but there's nothing we can do about it. Blastoise's team can take care of things underground. We'll keep doing the best we can in our rescue work. Well, we don't have to go help him right now, do we? Here, I'm gonna go back to, let's go back to the Pelipper post office. I'm going to select some of these rewards. We'll take that one. I forgot what the Pure Seed does. I guess we'll take that one too. We can do all those requests. We'll do one more round of dungeon work today. And then we'll see, like where, let's get one more for Mount Steel. If we can do that, I think we can level up today still before we end. Oh, it's not anymore. I'll take this one anyways, though. Oh, we're maxed out. Never mind. Do. All right, if we do all the ones in Mount Steel, I think we're going to be set. Because I think the story plays out where, like, the client stream is with you. I think that we have to wait a little while anyways, because then we have to go find where Blastoise and they went. Sure, you can come with us. How old am I? I am 92. I'm 92 years old right now. Pretty old. I'm old enough to break the ice. You're really young. Yeah, 92. I'm honestly pretty young for my age. I love saying that. Oh, you're pretty young for your age. What the hell does that mean? That makes no sense. No, I'm 30 right now. I'll be 31 in like about 4 months. So I'm getting pretty old though, like low key. Doesn't even feel like I'm like, dude. It feels like, dude, the last 6 years of my life have blown by so fast. It's been unbelievable. Oh, that's the one we have to save. Okay. So I'm not old, but I'm getting there. I think I have like 3. I think up till like you're 34, you're still pretty damn young. But after that, like that's when you're getting a little bit older, right? Yeah, what's crazy, who cares, is I started streaming when I was 24. I went live, it was January 2020, and I was 24 years old, and then I turned 25 that summer, but crazy, isn't it? Like throughout my 20s, I always had this lingering feeling that I was running out of time. And if I could like just go back in time and like just like calm myself down and be like, bro, you have so much time. Just keep pursuing things you like and keep working hard, and it's gonna work out, man. You just gotta be really. But like I feel like that's the problem with your 20s. You always have this feeling like you have no more time left, and it's so stressful. It's so stressful. But if you can just calm yourself down and like if you can just like let yourself know that you have a lot of time, and like just so much time went by where I just. You're way younger. You're gonna say how old you are here. Never like reveal your age if you're like younger than 18 for sure, but. Internet's full of a lot of creepy people, you know? You gotta be really careful. These metachams are so annoying. Yeah, I think I don't know if I really look like I'm 30, but like I definitely... I don't even feel like it. I'm pretty healthy. I don't feel like I'm really that old. Okay, let me come down here. What's up, King? You watching Rust videos? This is not Rust, dude. I'm not sure if you can tell or not, but we're playing not Rust. Rust is cool though. I watch some videos on that every now and then just because like the game looks kind of fun. Yeah, autoplay will bring you anywhere, dude. You gotta, it's wild. Sometimes you just gotta, like, how the hell did I get here? No, you're not Arkham. I'm not even old, dude. You're pretty young too, I'm sure. Did you guys ever play the game Nintendogs? We're playing Nintendo Stewing Simulator. Yeah. I would love to watch Nintendogs. Or sorry, I would love to play Nintendogs, not watch. Like, I want to play another Nintendogs game this year. The only reason I think it's possible we get one is because the devs of Nintendogs were asked why they never made one for Switch, and they said because the Switch didn't have a native microphone, and that was integral to the Nintendogs experience. And the Switch 2 was advertised to have a microphone that works really well. So I feel like they could definitely do that. They could add that. That would be a great game for Switch. I think it would be really big for the console and the system. Can you imagine? They could make the best Nintendogs game ever for this console. Even if it comes out like maybe like next year or something, that'd be so fun. You did, Ren? What was your favorite? What was your like? Which one did you play? I had Dachshund and Friends, and I had Dalmatian and Friends. Ooh, Judah wants to come. Last night I brought you to a tech video for HDMIs, but you didn't need help with HDMIs, did you? That is so wild. Whoa, you start work in June? Like what kind of job are you working? Like, what kind of job are we talking here? Dude, starting new jobs and starting new schools and starting like new phases of your life are so stressful. So stressful. Like moving is stressful, new jobs are stressful, new schools are stressful. That's pretty exciting though, my friend. I hope that it goes well for you. We move on. Oh, so you're like kind of like a. Is that like your first job? Like is it like one of your first jobs you ever had? I'm gonna assume it's like kind of like something you're like. Cause I had friends that used to do that for like their first job. Well, that's cool. You're kind of like a room cleaner up or whatever the official name for that is. You're like Bob the Builder. No, you're like freaking not Bob the Builder. You're like you're like I don't know where I'm going with that. You're like Stanley Steamer, but you clean the hotel rooms. Not Bob the Builder. I don't think you're building anything. You're building large skyscrapers in hotels. I don't know what I was where, but I don't know where my brain was like not working right there for a minute. You're like Bob the Builder, but except you're not. Oh my God, Emily, it is so good to see you. You gotta wake up now, Emily. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Gotta revive Mr. Suck. We were getting wrecked. I'm sorry that you gotta get up though. I'm glad to have you though. Did you sleep good? We've had a crazy stream today, Emily. Today's been wild. All right, I gotta take one of the max elixirs. Dude, we're almost out of max elixir. That's how crazy this is right now. We're down and we're dirty. I always feel like my first job, I learned a lot about myself though. Like a lot of like things that like working with people that you don't really know and like getting to that experience can be a very big culture shock to you. Dude, Caitlin, tonight the member goal, the original one was 10, and we hit 10 members. We have 177 members today. That's like so many members for one stream. I think a long time ago, like maybe like a year ago, there was a stream where we had 205 in one stream, but this is like almost a record. I really, it's all a blur. I don't even know what happened tonight. We were streaming. People started gifting memberships. It was wild. It was crazy. Dude, the gifts today were insane. I don't even know what happened. It was a blur. It was all a blur. I really appreciate it though. I definitely don't take it for granted. Feels very, very, I feel very, very grateful, and I'm very appreciative, and I don't know if I do. I don't really think I ever want to feel like I deserve anything, you know? I'm always grateful for it. I don't think I really deserve it, though. I just know I have a lot of good people that support me, and they support my streams, and they enjoy their time here, and that's all that matters. I think in life, the second you start feeling like you deserve stuff, that's when you can kind of lose sight of what's important, you know? So it's probably better that I don't ever expect it, and I just, when it happens, I'm grateful, and that's probably a good way to look at it, I guess. How many did we find? I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to level up from this, but we'll get close at least. I don't think we're going to make it quite. We can just like go until we level up today. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, these are all going to be like only 50 at a time, which is not going to be enough. We need 12,000, I think, to level up again. We're so close, dude. We're going to go do some more dungeons if we don't make it here. I don't think we're going to. Yeah, I think we need 12,000, or maybe it's 1150. He gave me the band seed. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ollie? I've never been able to watch you, and I did not find you through a friend or something. You ought to play from videos I watched to fall asleep to. I'm definitely. There's a lot of people in your position too, Ali. I'm just grateful that you said hello today. I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks for letting me be like some background voice that's ominous that you listen to every now and then. Yo, Katie, how we doing? Yeah, today's been really good. It's been a great stream today. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot, Ali. Mr. Suck, there's a commotion down at the square. A lot of Pokemon have already gathered here. They didn't make it back, did they? You should just go see for yourself. Damn. How did they make it back here, though? What happened here? They were wiped out in an underground dungeon. Oh, they didn't make it to Groudon. They didn't make it there. That place, it's rough. We couldn't even get far enough to see Groudon. I don't want to ever go back to a place that bad. Underground. It's far worse than we had imagined. What fools. That's what you get for trying the impossible. How dare you? What are you saying? We have to try. This is about saving Alakazam's team. Kick it. You really find thinking hard, don't you? It's too much. Even Blastoise went down. It's gotta be awful tough. We want to go into a dungeon that's dangerous. I can't take earthquakes. I got an appointment tomorrow for my hair. I can't go. I gotta get my feet pampered tomorrow. You see, even they finally seem to understand the situation. Kike. My leafy fans would burn up. Even Shiftry. I'm a grass type too. I'm a grass type too. What do you mean your leafy fans are gonna burn up? My grassy bulb is gonna burn up. I'm also a grass type. Huh? Did I say something profound? Kike. Mr. Suck, I don't know anymore. What should we do? Should we still try to rescue Alakazam? Let's go. Okay, Mr. Suck. Everyone listen. We're going to rescue Alakazam's team. What? What did they say? Who are they? Can't say I know them. It's Team Vegagoobers. Team Vegagoobers? You mean the lot that were suspected of involvement in the Ninetales legend? I heard about that. Weren't they living like fugitives until recently? Can they handle it? It's true, the rescue might be too much for us to handle, but it's still a rescue team to help Pokemon suffering from the natural disasters. That's why we started up our rescue team. That's why I want to rescue Alakazam's team more than anything. Kick it. No, Carrot Top is right. Huh? That's right. I wasn't thinking straight out of fear. We all forgot the most important thing. We are rescue teams. Pride? We have it. Pride as rescuers. Have you lost your senses? Why would you listen to that clown and more be persuaded? Why go if you're facing certain defeat? Is that so? We've only failed once. Blastoise. This is no time to be lying around. They're gonna get back up and try again? If we give up, that's how it ends. Not for me. Artillery and Golem too? You lied. That wasn't the tune. You were whistling just a little bit ago. That's right. There's gotta be ways we can get through. If we all pull together, we'll be sure to find a way. We'll conquer the dungeons by having all the rescue teams cooperate. Are you dreaming? Don't say I didn't warn you when you get into a world of pain. Thank you, Carrot Top. You stopped us from throwing away the most important thing we have. Pride. Many thanks from all of us. Everyone, it's time to get to work. Yo, Butaka, thanks for the $5, dude! Butaka, how we doing, man? Oh my god. What a legend! Thank you, Butaka. Oh my god, Beans, good morning. The stream today has been wild. This has been one of the craziest streams ever. But I've had a blast today. Butaka, thanks for being here, man. We're gonna just try to level up one more time. Butaka, I appreciate you so much, dude. How we doing, man? Wait, do we have to go in the dungeon? If we can't do another like random dungeon, we might just. Oh, we have to go there, don't we? We have to, I think. Okay. Well, we'll do it next time we go live with this. That'll be a good place to start. Butaka, I hope you have the best day ever, my friend. I hope your day is so special today, buddy. I hope you have a great one, and I appreciate you a lot. And I'm grateful as all tiddlywinks for you. Yeah, Beans, it's been a really good stream today. I literally cannot even tell you. Well, I could tell you, and I will tell you. Yeah, today's been very great. I feel very loved today and very, very happy today. This is one for the books. Yeah, we have to, when we can start our next stream by going to Groudon, I guess. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here, and it is crazy that we have 177 new members today. That is like almost a beacon record. Like that, I've only seen that a few times here ever, and I feel very blessed and very lucky and very appreciative for everyone. So thank you for giving me your time. Thanks for your support. I could never imagine people would show that much love to what I do here, but it means a whole lot to me. And in my bones, I'm grateful. In my bones, I'm grateful. So thank you for everything. Thank you guys for your time and hanging out with me and vibing. We're going to play more Hollow Knight tonight. And we're going to play Reanimal this weekend. And we're going to play some more cozy games next week and more Mystery Dungeon and stuff. I got a really cool game lined up for next Tuesday that we'll be playing here. And you guys have made me feel like the most loved streamer ever tonight. It really means the world. So I wish you guys a great Thursday. I hope your Thursdays are all amazing. And I could not thank you enough if I wanted to. So if you guys can, we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid somebody. I'm going to go make some food. And we're going to listen to a Coldplay album in my Discord after I'm done streaming today. So we're just going to go vibe and listen to it and hang out. So thank you guys very much. It means the world. I really hope you guys know how much your time here means to me and how much your support means to me. Because I know a lot of you guys live busy lives and you don't have all the time in the world to watch streams, but the fact that you spend any time here with me is awesome. So I will never take that for granted, and I will always be grateful for your time. Thanks for all the jokes and the laughs and the support and the generosity and all the gifted memberships, all the super chats. Today was wild. I think it's one of those days where I'm gonna like end stream, go raid somebody, and then like just go sit in my living room and like I just gotta like process everything. It's like so much to take in while I'm live, dude. It's like, this is so sweet, it's so nice. I don't even know how to even say thank you. I'm gonna go pray. Well, not pray. I'm gonna go recenter myself and become a Buddhist monk. And then maybe it'll help me process all the sweet things that happened today. I'm gonna go send you guys in a raid though. Dude, we are ending the stream today with more gifties than we had likes. And that's how you know it was a good stream, dude. 144 likes, 177 gifted memberships. What the hell, dude? What is going on? Insane. That's mind-blowing. Hey, Ren, it meant the world to me that you came out of lurking today to say hi. You seem very awesome. Nicole, Beans, Purple Moon, or Purple Monsoon, sorry. Chief, Arkham, Barb, Jared, Katie, Beans. Thank you so much. Katie, who cares? Kaylan, thank you very much. Emily, have a great day. Mr. Bubbles, thanks for your time. Ladina, the Kitty, Jeff. Jeff, you're amazing, by the way. I appreciate you very much. I love you all very much. I appreciate you all very much. Let's go raid, shall we? I'm not sure who we're gonna raid today, though. I think we're gonna go raid Da Vinci today, guys. Da Vinci's one of my favorite people. I love him so much. We might just go raid him today, guys. Yeah, we can raid Da Vinci today. I'm cool with that. Whoa! Ren, what are you doing? You're welcome, Nick, and have a good day. A good day. Life Fiber Love, and this Life Fiber Queen wishes you the best. What is the Life Fiber? What is that title about? Ren, you're awesome. You're awesome. You didn't have to do that. That's so nice of you. Hey, Evergreen. I don't know how I ended up here, but your voice helps me wake up, LOL. Maybe YouTube just knew you needed someone to listen to in the background just to get your morning started. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'll like watch videos that freak me out. Like I'll watch like murder mystery videos, or I'll watch stuff that makes me scared. And I get like paranoid, right? I'm like, and then I'll watch a stream and I'll feel better. It's amazing how streams can make you feel better. Like by just having someone there with you and having company with you, it makes me feel a lot better in my like day-to-day life, you know? So if I can like help your day anyway, in any way possible, I'm just so grateful that I can do that for you. But you guys are awesome. Let's go raid Da Vinci, guys, and I'll be living in tonight. So I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm grateful for y'all. Thank you very much for the support today. It means the world. Like, it means so much to me, and I could never say thank you enough. So if you haven't joined the Discord yet, you can join the Discord if you haven't done so. I'll drop all my links in chat for you. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you can do that. And I wish you guys all a lifetime of health, happiness, and friendship, and good vibes, and luck. I wish you all the best. I really wish you guys the best. And I look forward to being live tonight. So, bye everybody. Thanks for all the support today. One more time, big thank you to everyone that was generous today. It means the world. I'll catch you guys back soon, okay? Bye, guys.